You're very popular!
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are we all? Hello, that was the wrong one. That's the right one. How we all doing, chat? How we all doing? All coming in. Happy Friday. It's finally the weekend. How we all doing? How we all doing? Hello. Yes, yeah, I fixed it. Eek. How we all doing? How we all doing? Craig, hello. Aviation, hello. Craig with the heart, me and the go popular as well. Freddie, hello. How we all doing? Milton, hello. Welcome in. Vex, hello. Craig with a boo, coming in with a ghost, thumbs up, everything like that. Appreciate you guys. How are we doing? How's everyone's Friday? How are we all doing? We are going to be taking this beautiful A350 back on the last leg of this A350 tour with V Emirates, and we're going to take her back down to Dubai from Tunisia. So it's going to be a nice one. It's going to be a chill one. And then finally we'll be done with this tour. Finally. Who's decided to sponsor me? You can get off my stand. I was here first. We'll just ignore the fact that someone's inside of us. Just ignore the fact. But yeah. Craig coming in with the Rose, Stephen, Music Play, Heart Talk, and Tofu. Much love. How long is the flight today? So the flight today is... we are Emirates 8 Lima Zulu today, service from Tunis, Tunisia back to Dubai, and we are in the A350-900, not the ULR of course, and we're going up to flight level 390 with a step climb up to flight level 410 once we get below and just past Egypt, and we have a flight time of 5 hours and 2 minutes. But you can also do ! Flight Aviation and it'll tell you. I've done it to 5 hours 5 just to round it up, just to compensate for any vectoring or anything like that. So yeah, pretty much like that. Freddie, you're coming in like wild right now. Freddie with a heart, me, the TikTok, the Rose, the Slay, and the Mamma Mia. Who's inside of you? An Air France, but he's now shifted across. He's now moved across, so he's all good there. But yeah, kind of changed the layout a little bit. I just can kind of tell, like everything's here now. and then I've made the game screen a little bit bigger as well. It's just a test run, so yeah, just to see how it goes, for today. And you know, I got TFDI, nice, love that. Oh, my best friend's snapping me. What do you want? Hello. Best loads there, I don't know why. Yeah, it's Friday. The world is telling us that we don't want to have a weekend. That's really all that is. It's really all that is. This alert's just being a bit slow. But yeah. Shall we go ahead and jump into the flight deck and get this thing prepped to get down to Dubai? Because I have a few things I need to do today in the background. I have to go post a package that someone's decided to buy off of me, but they want it posted to them, so I need to do that today. So yeah, this thing is a bit of a pain to keep an eye on, but it works. How much does the A350-9 cost? So it costs £72 if you want to buy it from the inibuilds manager or the inibuilds store by itself, or £82 from the marketplace. So it is pretty pricey. It is pretty pricey. So yeah, but the option is there if you'd like to buy it, of course. Is the catering and things free? No, this is all GSX. So these catering trucks are GSX. These have got nothing to do with the 350. This is all GSX. I've got passengers as well. Not if I'm going to use it, but yeah, I only just got the freighter version of the TFDI MD-11. I'm not going to use the passengers. I really want to fly the plane, but it's expensive. Yeah, as you know, it's a nice plane, but it's, you know, not in everyone's price range. So yeah, Bloodstalker, hello, welcome in. But yeah, shall we up into the flight deck? So yeah, welcome on board 8 Lima Zulu, service from Tunisia back to Dubai this afternoon, chat. No procedure on the channel, just a few lights, batteries are on, ground power's on, nothing else has been touched, and yeah, we are here on the ground in Tunisia. Last we were parked up on Tuesday when we brought her in, and we're now going to take her back. So yeah, Mr. Beeden in the flesh, Mr. Beeden in the flesh. How long is this one, sir? 5 hours and 2 minutes. 5 hours and 2 minutes. Freddy, that's a name I've not seen in like yonkers of the time. Hello, sir. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. But yeah, right, let's come down into here. We'll do this side first, because then this side's been done. Because this side's just going to have the OOP. This side is going to have everything else. So yeah, I'm eating my Pringles. What flavour of Pringles are we talking about here? What flavour of Pringles are we talking about? So it is asking us to have 33 tons on the ramp. We're going to take 33.5 just to give us that extra leeway, and then we'll do realistic refueling. Nice. I love prawn cocktail. Bonjour, you good? Hello, Freddy. I am alright. Sour
Ground copy.
Do you fly MSFS24 though? No, Hennings. We are 2020. 2020 until the next year.
We're now refueling the aircraft and we'll let you know once it's completed.
2024.
Roger.
It's still once I go to it, it's going to be definitely a risk. To go to 2024, it's going to be one of the biggest risks I am ever going to take. Being such a lazy day. Well, I mean, if you're having a lazy Friday, Fred, it means that you cannot have a lazy Sunday. That is essentially the rules. Currently I'm running 1 hour sleep. Ah, rip. Are you only running on 1 hour sleep? Bloodstalker coming in with a hat and mustache. Appreciate that. Much love. Much love. That came out of nowhere. Hello Ethan, how we doing? Hope we're all well. But yeah, how are we liking the new layout? Like, are we preferring the more zoomed in display? Are we preferring the more zoomed in display down here compared to before? Weirdly suits you. Wow, okay. Okay, I'll take that, but sure. Bloodstock coming in with a TGIF and the boot and the friendship bracelet as well. Appreciate that, good sir. So, right, let's go ahead and get this all done. Good, you? I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm glad it's Friday, though. So that's all I'm going to say. I'm glad it's Friday. I'm glad it's Friday. Right. Insert. Right, who's petting me? Craig is petting me. As weird as that sounds. Oh, did this bug out? Did this bug out? Insert. Ah, there we go. Did bug out. So we are, as I say, Emirates 8 Lima Zulu, which is the real life call sign going from Tunisia back to Dubai via Dubai World Trade. Flight level 390, we do have a step climb up to flight level 400 later on in the cruise. I do have to input that manually though because it was not in the routing, but I know what waypoint it is that we have to step climb up to. Minus 57. I'm off school today, so an extra day off for me. I mean, yeah, it's probably midterm. That's probably why. That sounded very, very sus. Oh, from Craig? Yeah. We just sometimes ignore Craig here. Blood. He's been a bit of a weird specimen lately. So they're using runway 01 today. And we're out here via the Didon 2 Alpha departure. So Didon 2 Alpha, and then we will then go to Dubai, and then we'll plan for 30 left and all that stuff as well. So it's kind of simple procedure for us here, because we've flown in and out of Dubai too often that we actually kind of know the airport inside out. It's term for Halloween, yeah. But in years to come, Ethan, that's not going to be a thing. Running, hello. Run, you've changed your name. Why you got a dash Q1U in your name? That was a throw off. How we doing, Run? That was a massive throw off. I was not expecting to see random digits after your name. Do we blame YouTube on that one? I didn't do that. Okay, it's just YouTube. Oh. Right, we are still refueling, so what we'll do is we'll go ahead and get the boarding going as well, just so then that's good on our end for everything, and then we can get everything else going forward from here.
Ground to cockpit.
So we can do all
Go
this,
ahead.
all this. Right, so we
Hi,
have...
Captain. Just to let you know that the aircraft is now fueled as requested. Roger. Ground to cockpit. Go ahead.
No, it's not. It's still
Hi there.
refueling.
Just to let you know that we've started fueling the aircraft. We'll let you know as soon as it's completed.
Okay,
Roger.
well that's a bug with it. That's a bug with self-loading cargo. Tells me that the aircraft has finished refueling, but then calls me back saying it's... Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's a bug. Right, so Diton 2 Alpha, runway 01, departing to the north. We're going to climb straight ahead to the TS Rodeo at 2,500 or TS, which is earlier. And it's a left-hand turn, max 210 to 3,000, all the way up over the top of the airfield, all the way to the south, and then getting onto the TUC VOR, which is the Tunis VOR, at 8 miles out to the south, and then we are then going to Didon. So it should be easy. Should be easy. Had a 2.5 hour drive home. I mean, 2.5 hours is not that bad. I mean, it could have been longer if what do you call it? You know, there was roadworks or traffic. You know.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know, we've started bringing the passengers on board.
Nothing, yeah.
Thanks a lot.
We blame YouTube on that one, Run. It's fine. I'll look at it later. Yeah. So initial climb. So climb straight ahead at 2,500 or TS, whichever is earlier. Turn left at Tunis VOR, radio on 115 at 8 DME Tunis. Turn left, intercept the radio 100 to Didon. That is all fine and dandy by me, so we can figure that all out. We do need to do step climbs as well. So that's going to be very, very fun for us. So we need TUS, which is the Tunis viewer, and we're going to put 25 miles around there.
Ground to cockpit.
And then we're going to have radio 115.
Go ahead.
And then we're going to have...
Hi
Tunis
Captain,
again.
just a quick update to let you know that we've started loading. We'll send the final load sheet up once we're ready. Roger.
And then we're going to intercept the radio 100. Nice. Old MD-11 ops into Kaitak. Yeah, it's something I will never ever do. Something I will never do. Right, so we've got step climbs, as I say. We've got one step climb, which is at Bossel, which we can go find in here. Which is right there. And we're going to be going up to flight level 410. What's there?
Ground to cockpit.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Hi Captain, fueling has been completed.
Thank
Roger.
you. Oh yeah, we do. We've got 33.5 tons, which means seatbelt signs can come on, all the tanks can come on, and we are good to go on that front. So, we will do a quick look at the flight plan just to make sure everything's all in order, and then we can then be good to go after that. All the way down. This is us over Egypt. There's Bossel, just past Egypt. That'll be our step climb. And then all the way over the north of Saudi Arabia. And then all the way into Dubai on the other side. Via the 4 Delta arrival, fly overhead the airfield, come in on the Star, and then all the way in by Aldo. Nice, perfect. Done. Nice. That's my handle name, but Runaway Me is not available. Right. Someone's took Runaway Me. Run's good. Run's gonna sue. But wait, you had it before, Run. Huh? You had it before. And now it's been taken away from you. That's weird.
Hello there. Hi. How are you?
Does MD-11 install come with liveries? Try to think. I can't remember. I think you can only get liveries from online. I can't remember exactly. I don't really use the launcher for liveries for any of my add-ons. I mostly use flightsim.to. PMDG you have to though? No. Nope. None of my liveries are from the PMDG manager. Mine's are all from flightsim.to. I'll fix it later, too busy at the moment. Yeah, you're all good, Run. You're all good. No, you can open up the PMDG launcher, the livery manager, and then install your own custom ones that you've downloaded from online. You don't have to use the PMDG ones. Right, so we're just waiting on boarding chat, which is currently being worked on at this moment in time. And then we will be good to go after that. And then they should be doing baggage as well, which they are. Nice. So we can do the before the cockpit preparation checklist. So gear pins and covers are removed. Fuel quantity is 33.5 kilograms, and barrel reference is 1017 at 60 feet. We're going to dial this up to 8,000 because I don't know, it doesn't say on the chart what the initial altitude is. So We just have a transition of 6. We just have to make sure that we hit these restrictions. So that's fine. And then barrel reference is done. So before start checklist is complete. Well, cockpit preparation checklist is complete, should I say. We did test the engines, but we'll just retest them again just to make sure we did test them. Just to make sure our oil quartz and all that are all okay. And then we'll be good. Jack coming in with the follow as well. I apologise if I missed that. I've been like prepping the aircraft and I probably heard it go off, I just didn't acknowledge it. So I apologise for that. And everything else up here is good. So yes. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and fire up the APU. We don't have to let self-loading cargo know. Because yeah, we just don't have to let them know. Because it does not give me an option. It does not give me the option in the 350. I'm eating chocolate buttons. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, we've got jelly babies. Or did we finish them? Oh no, we finished our packs of jelly babies. Oh. No wonder it's slow. My PC is downloading stuff at 0.42 megabytes. Oh, love that. Love that.
Ground to cockpit.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Loading has been completed. We're sending the load sheet up to you now.
It will be done by tomorrow. Yeah,
We're waiting for you to close up. Once the beacon light is switched on, we'll contact you to begin pushback. Roger.
What do you call it? Someone's having ISP issues. I'm going to take a guess run. It's the milk chocolate ones and not the white chocolate. For the chocolate buns. But yeah, how is everyone? How are we all doing, chat? How are we all? Hope we're all well. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Happy Friday.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board this self-loading cargo service. Please place your large bags into the overhead locker wheels first, and keep your small items
I need to
under the
change
seat
this.
in
I need to
front
try and
of
get
you.
custom sounds for this.
These include laptops,
So it actually says like
handbags,
Emirates, like
duty-free
welcome
and loose
aboard.
items of clothing.
Like this Emirates
Once
flight.
you have safely stowed your cabin
Same with
bag,
like British
please
Airways
take
and
your seat.
EasyJet.
To help us ensure a
Was
prompt
that someone
departure,
else
we
that
would
was
kindly
talking
ask
in
that you
terms
keep
of
the aisle
team,
clear,
or
enabling
did-
all remaining customers
What?
to board. Your seatbelt can now be fastened ready for departure. This is a no-smoking service. Thank you for observing
Oh,
this policy.
I don't think Ron meant to put that message in the future. Lol. Right, how many packs have we boarded? We have boarded 229 out of 280. Have you ever
I
had
have
Biscoff?
several questions.
Biscoff Cadbury chocolate bar? No. I'm not a massive Biscoff fan. I'm not a fan of the biscuits. Those biscuits, to be honest. Oh no, I asked is it the milk chocolate? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I asked is it the milk chocolate buns you're having, or is it the white chocolate? I didn't say anything about team, so. Oh, milk chocolate, yeah. Yeah, because you can get the Cadbury's white chocolate buttons as well. Biscoff is good. I'm getting my chocolate bar out the fridge. Yeah, no thanks. definitely not have chocolate in the fridge. I'll only put in the chocolate in the fridge if it's like melting and it's like summer heat. But in terms of anything else, no. Chocolate does not belong in the fridge. I always put chocolate in the fridge. Yeah, I used to put chocolate in my mini fridge, but that's because my room always used to get like to sauna temperatures. But now I no longer have my mini fridge behind me because I sold it. I don't really have a fridge to put chocolate in, and plus I'm not really like buying chocolate that often.
Get us a cup of tea, would you, Errol?
BRB, no worries. Craig, take your time. I'm not really buying chocolate at the moment. It's so expensive. It's so expensive.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourselves, here.
Thanks.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. You can close the doors whenever you're ready.
Okay, I'll let the crew know and we'll get closed up as soon as we can. Station, please close doors.
Good afternoon from the cockpit. This is your captain speaking.
I'd like to welcome you on board
1
this
second, Jack.
afternoon, as we fly to Dubai.
We're currently preparing for departure up here in the cockpit, and once we're airborne, we'll be climbing to our cruise level of 39,000 feet. We hope to depart very shortly. We're not expecting any delays. Once we push back from the stand, the cabin crew will start securing the cabin. As we head to the departure runway, please make sure you're seated and secured as they make their way around the aircraft. The weather is looking good, so it should be a nice, comfortable climb up to our cruise level. Once we're airborne, there shouldn't be any issue during our climb. It's a pretty straightforward departure out of the airport, so nothing to worry about there. The wind forecast during our cruise looks very favourable, so we expect to arrive on time at our destination, but we will of course keep you up to date should there be any changes. The ground crew have finished loading the aircraft, so if you could get yourself seated and secured, we'll be able to get going straight away. Thank you, and I hope you enjoy the flight.
Right, we're back. Okay. We're fine. We're flying back to Heathrow. Nice, nice, nice. Right, right, now we can do our weights. Let me refresh this. So we've got 29.7. So that's fine. So we've got 0 fuel weight today of 168.4. 29.7, and we've got a block fuel of 33.5 tons. Perfect. So taxi fuel for today is 0.4. So we can do 0.4 into there. 281 passengers for today. Contingency fuel, well, alternate fuel for today is 2.1. Final fuel for today is 2.3, and then our reserve is 1.4. Perfect, which gives us a total distance of 2,577, 2,576 with the OFP, 4 hours 53, 5 hours 2, 6.4 on arrival, which is more than enough. Perfect. So we're all good on that front. Now we just need to do our performance, so we can do our final performance figures. So we can sync with that, we can compute this again. So runway 01 from the full length, we've got speeds of 141, 143, 148 with a flex temp of 67. So perfect, we will go ahead and send that down to the FMS, which is good. We'll also do a shift of 100 because of the line-up length, and then my PC, I've downloaded MD11 at roughly 100 megabytes every 10 minutes. Yeah, enjoy that. It could just be TFDI's website download server's just been absolutely like horrendous right now. Life through, hello, welcome in. How are we doing? Happy Friday. I hope we're well. We're well. I've got 2,000 megabytes for it, so I mean, wait, you won't have 2 gig internet, Craig? Because nowhere in the UK, I believe, has 2 gig internet. I think the max you can get is a gig and a half. Zaza, hello. No one can get 2 gig in the UK yet. Not even my broadband provider can give me 2 gig yet, because it's still being worked on. But it's going to be so damn expensive that I will just not touch it. So let's do the before start checklist. So the parking brake is on. Takeoff speeds are runway 01, 141, 143, 148, flicks of 67, shift of 100, flaps 130.2. Slides are not ready to go yet because we are just going to get ready for the push. We have been on the APU for 9 minutes, so we can switch over to the bleed, get rid of that, and then we'll go like ground to cockpit now.
Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead.
Oh, it needs 2 gigs basically. Well, it
Disconnect
doesn't,
ground power,
but it
please.
does.
Roger. Stand by, please.
Come on. You want to close, or you want to just remain open? There we go. Right, chocks and APU can come off, and we can also close.
Ground power has been disconnected.
Done.
Roger.
Roger, and then we can also arm the slides as well. Right, we can then prepare for pushback and departure. Right, so slides are armed. Beacon light
Ground to cockpit.
is
Go ahead.
and nose wheel signal.
Just a reminder, if you're using software to track your virtual airline flights, you might want to
Do you have
start
any
it now
flight
if you
routes for
haven't already.
mid-haul flights? I don't do any
Roger.
route suggestions. Like
Ground tow is connecting.
the best place to go look at is where to fly today for any route suggestions. I don't do any of
On
them.
to cockpit. So we're going connecting.
I don't
the tag
do
now.
any of them.
So please confirm me your parking brake.
Can you tell me the reg of your MD-11 FedEx? I have all of them, Craig. I have the entire FedEx MD-11 fleet. So, you know, pick a reg of your choosing. I have the entire fleet.
Bonjour Captain. The bypass pin is inserted and the tag is
And then we've got
connected.
those supposed to.
We're ready
so
to push
that's
at your discretion.
perfect. Right, I know there's an Air France, but I don't know where he is. One in service? All of mines are in service. All of mines are in service. Oh, that Air France is effed off. Okay.
We are
Happiest
locking the gear.
Tow is attached. Steering pin is inserted. Stand by while we start pushback.
Right, nose to the right. Actually, no, we'll go nose left. We'll actually go in the
Okay,
main
so
taxi.
you can now release parking brakes, please.
Roger. Brakes off.
Okay, so we're pushing now. Alright, the aircraft is clear. You can now start the engine at your discretion.
Roger. And just that sequence will be
Okay,
1 minute.
Captain. We're clear of the stand and you're free to start engines.
Cabin crew, please set doors to automatic.
In a minute. Right, so start sequence.
Starting number 1.
Roger.
Stop shouting.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now ask for your attention while we take you through the safety procedures on this aircraft. A safety card is in your seat pocket showing the exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets and brace position, which you must adopt if you hear brace. Brace. There are 2 emergency exits at the rear, 4 in the middle and 2 at the front
Yeah,
of
we
the
should be
cabin.
able to go down this taxiway
Your
right here,
lighting will
Cam.
guide you to an exit. Please
Yeah,
be
we're
aware
not
that your nearest
right
exit
by
may
it.
be behind you. In an
So it's not
emergency,
terrible.
leave all cabin baggage
Farmer,
on board.
hello.
Your
How are we doing?
seatbelt
Happy
is
Friday.
fastened, adjusted and released as shown. It must be fastened when the seatbelt signs are on, and we recommend
I
that
know I
you
would
keep it
really
fastened
push the
at all
350
times.
into that direction.
If the air
This
supply
way.
fails, masks will drop from above
That's a
you.
lot easier.
Pull a mask towards you to start the oxygen. Put the mask over your nose and mouth.
Oh,
holding tight with the
transponders to
strap
stand by.
and
That's
pull on
something I
each side
forgot to do.
adjust.
We'll
Put
talk
on
about
your
it.
own mask before helping others.
I always
If we
forget about
land
the
on
transponder.
water, take the life jacket from under your seat.
Watch your mod for announcements. This is self-loading
Cast the
cargo.
tapes around your waist, click
I'm on
together and pull
self-loading
the strap
cargo.
to adjust. Do not inflate it inside the aircraft.
Right, so
When
we've got
outside,
engine
inflate
ones
by
available.
pulling.
Starting number 2.
If it
Roger.
fails to inflate or needs topping up, blow into the tube. There is a light and whistle for attracting attention.
I'm also not going to have an
Also
earbud in
carry
this year
flotation
because
aids for
I'm
children.
still trying.
Your tray table must now be
Deal with
stowed.
it.
Armrest down.
The
window
brake
blinds
is on.
open and
Stand by.
seatbelt
Please
fastened.
keep your parking brake on while we monitor engine startup and disconnect the tow.
Situation for a good engine start.
Cockpit to
Yeah,
ground.
good.
We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Please stand by. We are unlocking the gear.
Right, you can get rid of that now. Which is good. When you're going to do a BA 350 long haul? Rosin, hello, welcome on, happy Friday. Once we've finished our BA captain certification. Once we've passed our BA captain training, then we can do the, fly the 350 with BA, do long hauls again with BA. I'll be vibing, I know.
Okay, Captain. Looks like a good startup on all engines and tow is disconnected. Nose wheel is free, so you're good to go. We'll get ourselves disconnected now, so have a safe flight.
Okay.
Look out for the pin on the right, and we'll see you next time.
Have a good flight.
Thanks very much.
I
Stay on the
have
right,
several
we'll see you again
questions.
soon.
I have several questions. Right, after start checklist, we can do everything up here on the overhead first, so flips one. All that. So, after start checklist, anti-ice is not required. Flight controls. Full left. Full right. Control. Full up.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the cabin is secure for takeoff.
You can take your seats now. We're almost ready.
No problem.
And the hand signal has been received as well. Perfect.
All stations. For takeoff, please.
Right, so flight controls are tested and free, and ground clearance has just been received as well. So after start checklist is complete. So, good. But to be honest, we might jump into triple with BA. Only reason why I'm saying we'll jump into triple with BA is because of the new sims. So, you know. But we're going to wait and see. We'll wait and see. It just depends. I don't know how long this BA captain training is going to take me. Because I've put in more availability, but it's just the timing now. It's just waiting to be picked up again to do more training. Yeah, you should. Yeah, you should do the 777s. Yeah. What about 777 with Boris? I mean,
I
Emirates
have
would be
several
nice.
questions.
I mean, Emirates would be quite nice with a triple, but I think we've done a lot of Emirates recently, going in and out of Dubai. I think I feel like people will be a bit bored of seeing Emirates for a little bit. Another one we could do is Cathay. Cathay 777 ops as well. Surveillance, Terrar, performance. Cathay long across the Pacific would be so vibey. I mean, it depends. We could take it to Heathrow as well. but it's all going to depend, like, on so many factors. Like, everything changes next month for me, so, you know, the lives ain't going to be every single day anymore for next month, so we'll figure it all out.
I have several questions.
Since when did FedEx own Cessna 208? Since forever. They've always owned them. Why not? Because we're changing how we go live from November. We only go live Friday, Saturday, Sundays in November, excluding the 4th of November, which was a Tuesday, because we've got a new farm and some DLC coming out then. So we're going to be partaking in that. Do that release live for that. Chilling. Right, we have to wait here. We can't go anywhere. Like, we're physically not allowed to, because our cabin is not blue yet. And it would be nice if they could hurry up. Because I kind of want to go to Dubai. Is this 2024? No, this is 2020. This is 2020. Why are you in the co-pilot seat? Because if I ever got into the real world, if I ever got into aviation in the real world and actually became a pilot, you would sit in this seat. You would never sit in the captain's seat. 95% of your career as a pilot is in this seat. You are never likely to be in that captain's seat. So it's just more realistic and more immersive to be sitting in this seat than sitting in that captain's seat. Makes sense? Yeah, makes a whole lot of sense. We can also do this taxi checklist, by the way, because we can, so taxi checklist, flip center config 1+F, radar is on, and takeoff config is, we can't do it until cabin's ready. Can this cabin hurry up, please? I beg. I beg. Because we can't go on this runway without that cabin being ready. Rod, hello, welcome in and everyone that's coming in, by the way. Happy Friday. How are we all doing? Welcome on board Emirates A350-900 service from Tunisia back to Dubai this afternoon/evening. So we're just waiting on the cabin being ready, which it is just when ready, which means we should get takeoff normal, which is good, and that taxi checklist is now complete. So now we can do the lineup checklist, which is good to go. So we can now do this, and we can start going onto the runway as well. So we've got clear on the approach, clear down the other end, so we're all good. Do you only fly Airbus in the sim that have virtual airlines? No, I fly Boeing as well. We were flying the 737 the other day there. I think it was Monday we flew the 73. So yeah, no, we fly Boeing and Airbus. But there's been a lot of Airbus recently just to try and get through this 350 tour. That's airlines, not Airbus. Oh, do you only fly airlines in the sim that have? Do you only fly Airbus? Do you only fly airlines in the sim that have virtual airlines? Oh yeah. So all my airlines I'm part of, I will fly for. I won't fly for any other airlines. I won't fly for ones I'm not part of. Right, 50%. Right, let's go back to Dubai. Flight 67 SRS runway off thrust is. Can you do ship hop in 350? Unfortunately, you cannot. It does not allow you. A lot of 350
100 knots
are on Vatsim. So Vatsim is not supported across your controls.
V1.
Positive rate, gear up.
Get up. Nav. Pitch coming. Sad face, yeah, I know. I'm kind of like disappointed as well. Climb. Thirsty rate, climb off the coast. We even forgot to do the line-up check, I suppose. Even though that page should not be there after. But it's fine. Right, we are not going to be hand flying this turn. We're going to let the autopilot do that. Holy. Right, speed check, flaps up. Max 210. You should get back in the 380 sometime. Oh, yeah, I know. It would be. There's a lot of aircrafts I wish I could, like, I want to hop back into, but it's just finding the time. Really enjoying them streams, well, appreciate that, wasn't it? Glad that, you know, you guys are enjoying the content. Right, so now we make this left-hand turn, max 210, so we're around it fully, and then we'll start accelerating. Goodbye, Tunisia. Goodbye. It was a pleasure to see you again. You're sat in the wrong seat? I am not sat in the wrong seat, Seth. I am sat in the correct seat. Michelle Taps coming in chat. 10k taps. What is this live came to? Has Craig been tapping like an absolute woeful? Is that the A350? It is 350. It sure is. The stream might be mirrored then. Nope, it is not mirrored. I just said 350 taps. Sheesh. I haven't been tapping. Oh, okay. Well, someone's been tapping. Someone's been tapping like mad. But no, SF, 95% of you being a pilot is not sat in the captain seat. So if you're sitting in the captain seat in your sim, you're flying it the wrong way. I fly it to how it would be in the real world, which is flying in the first officer seat.
Cabin crew, resume duties.
Because not everyone in the world of aviation that becomes a pilot will ever be a captain. So you'll 95% of your time you will never sit in that left-hand seat throughout your pilot career. Me personally, if I ever become a pilot, I will never sit in this seat. I will never become a captain in my pilot career. I would rather stay a first officer, be a senior first officer. I would turn down a captain position.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelts fastened while the seatbelt sign is on.
So no, we are in the correct seat. You should never go into the airline industry and jump in the left-hand seat and train and go into commercial use on your first day. You're sat in your right-hand seat.
In just a few moments, we'll commence
Please part of this landing. We've only just departed AI, so we've got 5+ hours ahead of us to go. So we're going to have to wait and see.
You can also purchase a selection of hot beverages together with drinks and snacks from the bar. We accept payment in pounds, euros, most major currencies, and debit or credit cards.
Right, there's 10,000. Lights out.
And if we can do it any
Wait until we get around this bend a
then
bit more.
just ask us as we join you in the cabin shop. Thank you.
Properly. Heard anything yet? No, not yet, Scott. Not yet. Right, and seatbelt signs can come off. all the way up to cruise.
Good afternoon once again from the cockpit. I hope you're enjoying the flight so far. We're currently climbing up to our cruising altitude of 39,000 feet, so I thought I'd give you a quick update. We're making good progress towards our destination.
I have several questions.
I have several, really. It's failing to install. Well, you may have to join the TFDI Discord and ask them. I am not tech support. Quick. I am not tech support for TFDI. This may go out of frame for you guys because of it being a lot more zoomed in on the stream. But it's just for a picture. Yeah, we are climbing out of Tunis and out of Tunisia and on our way back to Dubai. Goodbye to Tunisia. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. It was a pleasure to see you again. But we will now see you in the distant future.
For terraced properties with unusually big back gardens, with the UK's largest choice of homes, if the outdoorsy Dixons can find it, so can you. Right move, believe it.
Right, so now we can come into flight plan, we can come into here, we can come into here, we can get rid of this.
Sorry, we can't hear you. Say that again.
But advertising on Spotify
And then that's all
can help
good.
your
And
business turn
they
up
are.
the volume. With our easy-to-use ads manager, you can create new audio ads from scratch or repurpose existing video assets. Then we'll deliver your ad to an engaged audience that is ready to hear and see your message. It's that simple. Learn how Spotify can add more to your mix at ads.spotify.com.
And then we'll get an ETA once we get up into cruise properly. Because my OFP is saying 1900. But this is saying 1818 right now, so. But we're going to have a nice tailwind behind us, pushing us, so it's going to be real nice. So it might end up being less than 5 hours for this flight on the way back to Dubai, but we can only hope. But yeah, we good, we good, we good.
Ladies and gentlemen, in a few
I went on
minutes,
4
starting one of our
A380s by
flights
Emirates
to
recently when Heathrow to
If you
Dubai,
require
then
headphones,
Dubai to
please
Mauritius,
contact the
then
flight
back.
attendants, we'll be
Nice.
happy to help. For those
OA3
who
it was really nice, yeah.
plug them into the armrest to the side,
Emirates
please.
like to look after
Use channel
their
6 on the
380s
in-flight
to be honest,
entertainment
so,
system. Thank you.
you know, not a coincidence there. Not a coincidence there at all. But yeah, right, chat. As this gets up into cruise, I'm going to be right back. And yeah, give me 2 minutes. Right, we are back, chat. We are back. Appreciate all the taps coming in as well, chat. Appreciate you guys, whoever's tapping. Appreciate that. 13k taps is absolutely wild and absolutely insane. Like, what are we doing? Hello Games is making a new game. Yeah, I seen your post in Discord, Ron. I've seen it this morning, but I never actually really looked at it. I'm going to look at it in just a second though. We'll look at it. Where is it? It's in this one. Light no fire. It's about adventure, building, survival, and exploration together, set in a fantasy planet the size of Earth. It brings the depth of roleplay game to the freedom of survival sandbox. Oh, this could be fun. This could be interesting. So this is basically like a survival MMO RPG type of game.
Ladies and gentlemen, in a few minutes we will be starting the in-flight drinks service. If you could please ensure all aisles are clear and bags are placed in the overhead lockers, that would be much appreciated. Thank you.
It's to be announced. So I guess we just don't have any idea of when it's going to come out. Let's watch the trailer. The UI is clean, like it's so simplified. Definitely see that they're using the same. Yeah, pretty much. Need to change game name? What do you mean name? What do you mean? We don't need to change name. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're gonna keep an eye on that one. Did it show Microsoft Flight Simulator? Yeah, it's because we're watching the trailer of an upcoming game, but we're still in the sim. The sim's behind it. We're watching the trailer. This game's not out yet. Yeah, that's going to be an interesting game to play, to be honest. I'm going to see if I can get into the beta testing if they do.
Ladies and gentlemen,
yeah.
we are about to serve
I
our
don't know,
drinks
did they ever do
menu.
beta testing for No
From
Man's
menus,
Skies?
hot tea and coffee, or a number of soft drinks. Please make sure your tray table is in the
Or
down
was it just
position
all
and clear
in-house
any items
testing?
from the aisle. Thank you.
No, because it was PlayStation exclusive. Ah, okay. Okay, so when was this trailer announced? Light, no fire. Okay, it came out a year ago. Anyways, I'll catch you later. No worries, Ron. No worries, I will catch you later. I will catch you later. Appreciate all the taps coming in chat. 16k taps is absolutely wildly insane. Holy. You guys are going mental with those taps right now. Right, shall we see if there's any flight sim news? Shall we see? Shall we see? Is there any flight sim news for us today? Just Flight released an update to the F20 Professional version 2.2. Pilot controlled lighting comes to 2024. Okay. Bermuda Airport comes out. Mega Scenery Earth is closing. I remember those guys. Holy. Let's see. Pilot controlled lighting. Pilot controlled lighting PCL, also known as aircraft radio control of aerodrome lighting, AR call, or pilot activate lighting PAL, is commonplace at thousands of airports worldwide. But until recently, it was a feature that was absent from Microsoft Flight Simulator. Enter developer VRoutes with their latest release, pilot control lighting for MSFS 2024. This add-on lets simmers realistically turn on airport lighting using a timed series of microphone clicks over a designated frequency. It also simulates the ability to change the intensity of the airport lighting, closely mimicking real-world pilot. Ooh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. A trial for is available on the developer's website, along with prospective buyers to try out the software at 3 designated airports before purchasing. The full market is the full version is available on some market for €16. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. SimPixel releases Breda Airport. Breda Airport, also known as Skippy Airport, is a small general aviation field in the village of there. It's in the Netherlands. It's around 8.5 miles west of the city of Breda and is mostly used for recreational flying. Oh, sick. So it's just a small VFR. £8.39, not too bad. Well, the installer says it's fully installed. Ah, it's fair. It's fair. Why is Horizon like short? I stream both Europe. If you go to my page, you're probably on your phone, ain't you? If you're on your phone, then yes, you will see the short version. But if you're on PC, then you won't. You'll see the long form. Mega Scenery Earth. I used to use these guys on FSX and P3D. An absolute shame. After 20 years of Mega Scenery Earth branding hundreds of thousands of flight simulation enthusiasts around the world enjoying their scenery, Mega Scenery Earth is closed down on the 31st of December 2025. The reason behind this decision that recreating new scenery for FSX Steam Edition and P3D and reaching and finding new customers to purchase is it is no longer sustainable operation, and maintaining their servers was also not sustainable, especially with an increased number of flight simmers using the new simulators such as Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 and X-Plane 12. You can continue to order Mega Scenery F tiles until December the 31st, 2025, in anticipation that some users may want to use in anticipation that some users may want to own the entire USA lower 48 states. Mega Scenery F has created a deal that enables you to get the entire USA of 48 states for $99.95, bringing it down from $685.50. So that is huge. Well, you can only order Mega Scenery F until 31st of December 2025. They will still maintain the ability for users to download and re-download any previously purchases until the 31st of December. Please ensure that you have downloaded and made at least 2 offline backup copies of your BGL files, because you'll no longer be able to download after this date. They will keep the activation servers online permanently so that you can have the ability to reinstall and reactivate your servers. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. But yeah, it's a real shame that these guys are going. Absolute real shame. I used to use them in FSX. So, absolute real shame. After 20 years, they have to now close their doors. Who's that? Connor coming in with a follow. Appreciate that. Happy Friday. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Chat, we're almost in cruise. We're past flight level 310 for flight level 390 for Dubai. So, yeah, we're just chilling right now. Monitoring everything until we get up to cruise. But right now, we have no ATC. So, on the way down to Dubai right now, so it's going to be kind of chill. Chill on the way down. Chill on the way down. $18K taps, chat. You guys are absolutely mental. We were at 10K before we even pushed. And now we're almost like up at 20K and we're not even in cruise yet. I'm intrigued to see what time we're going to get into here, to be honest, for this cruise. Stephen, hello, welcome in. Welcome in. I feel like so confined up here with all this information now. It's kind of like insane. I feel like we might have too much information. But this overlay is just a test, really, just to see how you guys prefer this, like being more zoomed in for gameplay rather than being like a lot more cropped back.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Would you like a drink, tea, coffee, or water?
No thanks.
No problem. Do give me a call if
Riley,
you
hello,
change your
welcome.
mind, though.
Hello. How we doing, sir? How we doing? Oh, thanks, Microsoft servers. How about you? I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm glad it's Friday, though. I'm glad it's Friday. This will fix itself. This has just been Microsoft servers and being weird. I've been up since Wednesday. Oh yeah, I'm guessing it's half term break. It's half term break pretty much for everyone in the UK now. Nah, and I've had a sickness bug. I mean, yeah, if you were like me, you kind of never miss school. Like if I was out, I would still be going in. Threw up twice. Yeah. I'm scared to talk to. I'm scared to talk to ATC on vatsim. I mean, that's why you do all the training, Ollie. That's why you do your first wings training. Because the controllers on that, along with all the other pilots, are all in the same footsteps as you. So then you, all of you guys are all getting to feel comfortable with each other and learning the steps. Because those controllers are willing to take their time out of their day to actually like learn. That's why. You don't just jump onto vatsim and think that you can just fly on the network. There's no steps you need to take, unfortunately. Aviation Geek coming in with a happy Friday. Much love. Appreciate that. Came out of absolutely nowhere. Where do you do the training? It's on their website. I don't know when the next first wings event is. No worries, mate. Well, I appreciate that. You didn't have to. I wish my chat was here, because then my camera's right here, so I don't actually have to look here to get, so that, because then it's a bit awkward for the camera. I'm flying Air Algerian 737, nice. What is the training about? No, it's everything. It's everything that you learn. From like start to finish. So yeah, the next first wings event is in India. And that's not until November 23rd. Ignore this, this is just because Emigre is not available in the UK no more. It's blocked. Yeah, this is what you would need, the first wings event. There you go. First wings event. The first wings is about giving new pilots the confidence to fly online with full ATC support. Whether it's your very first flight or you just want more practice with controllers, this is perfect chance for you to learn in a low pressure beginner friendly environment. ATC will be there to guide you through every step, clearance, taxi, departure, en route, approach and all that. This is what you need Ollie. This is what you need. This is the event that you need to take part in. You can't be just jumping onto vatsim now. And you also need to book as well. Oh, they open up on the 16th of November. Oh, sick, we're in cruise. Sick. Right, so we are looking at 1754 Zulu. Is that correct or is that bugged? That can't tell. Like 1855. Okay, that's fine. So we're arriving 5 minutes early. Sick. So let's do a PA announcement.
Good afternoon once again from the cockpit. I hope you're enjoying the flight so far. Just to keep you updated, we look to be making good progress and are expecting to arrive on time as planned. We'll keep you posted if anything changes, but in the meantime enjoy the remainder of the flight and I'll speak to you again once we're about to start our descent. Thank you.
Sick. Right, that's us chat. That's us in cruise now until our step climb. Which is up to flight level 410 and 1,311 miles. So, all we can do is just chill back, relax, and do nothing else. And do absolutely nothing else. I do need to go and post a package though, which I will do here very, very shortly, because I need to post that, and then we'll be good. Chill Phil, hello, welcome. Aviation Geek coming in with a hand mustache. Much love, appreciate that. You guys are being too generous today. Holy. You using reshade, dude? I am using NVIDIA filters. I'm not using reshade, I use NVIDIA filters. Reshade takes a tank on my machine. 2022 okay. 2020 22k likes. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Whoever's tapping, I appreciate it. You guys are going insane. You guys are going insane. Do you have a video on what you use? No, they're private. Unfortunately, chill. The settings I use are private. Because they're from two real world pilots that are good friends of mine. They've spent countless hours and days on getting their shaders correct for their NVIDIA filters, and they've been willing to share it with me and a few other friends. So yeah, they're private, unfortunately. It wouldn't be my call to like share them either. It would be up to them to share their settings, because they've shared them with me on a private stance. But if they wanted them to go public, it would have to be on their grounds. They would have to do the video on their behalf. I can't do it for them, because then it would be me claiming all the working hours that they've done to get a sim to look like this, and me taking like full credit for it. It would be wrong to do. So I just use the settings, I don't share them. Aviation coming in with a confetti as well. Aviation, save your coins, sir. Stop spending coins here. I appreciate you though. Holy. So what, are we actually preferring this down here? Are we actually preferring like the bigger zoomed in like game footage compared to the small crop that we're used to? Is that what we're like saying right now? Honestly, I'm probably thinking about cleaning this up though. I'll probably just have top likers rather than top gifters, because showing top gifters can be a bit of a way of like other viewers coming that don't have a lot of coins like begging for gifts because they go live. Like, I've seen it in chat, I've seen it in lives before. Like, for instance, Aviation, with you being at the top, you know, you may get someone DM you saying, oh, can you come gift in my live? Because they see that you're a top gifter in someone else's live and they see your badge and think that it's okay. I get it all the time. I get it sometimes as well. I get it sometimes because of my badge. Because I'm a 25 badge. So, I get it sometimes. So, 25 about to be 26, so it's going to be an interesting one. Trying to get up to that 30 badge, 30 gifter badge before the end of the year, but it's going to be a tough one, I think. Appreciate all the taps coming in, by the way, chat. Appreciate you guys. I cannot tell who's tapping, by the way. I just see it all the way down here in the bottom left, and then in the chat, it does not say the name of who's tapping. But whoever it is, I appreciate you. Appreciate you guys very, very much. 24k taps is absolutely mental. Right, we're already on the FYP, so that's good in the region. I think the next one is, I forget what it goes up in for the next one. I know the big one for international is 50k, but I don't think we're going to ever hit 50k taps. That would be absolutely mental. Yeah, let me get rid of the... hang on. Let me get rid of the gifter board and then just have this one. And then I'm actually going to move that up as well. So then it's more closer to the top, so it doesn't feel like I'm like confined in one spot and I'm like being boxed in, because that's kind of what it feels like. Feels like I'm being suffocated right now with all the information on here. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's well. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Welcome aboard Emirates 8 Lima Zulu service to Dubai from Tunisia. And we are currently in Malta's airspace heading southwest. Not southwest, southeast. So we're just chilling, we're just vibing. We're at flight level 390. We've got a step climb just after Egypt up to flight level 410, and then that'll be us for the rest of the cruise. And then we will then arrive into Dubai a little bit later this evening. We're looking a lot more earlier than we are planned, so that's good. We're estimating 30 minutes early, so always nice to be early than late. So bonus for us. Bonus for us. But what I might do, chat, hang on. Since we don't have much going on in the live, but as well as we have no ATC at this moment in time, I might nip out and go deliver this package. We'll send this package off with Royal Mail, and then come back and then we can just chill out. Because I totally forgot the package. I was meant to post it yesterday, but I kind of got so busy after Farming Sim that I was also recording Farming Sim that I just ran over. So yeah, so let me go do that. I'm going to leave you with this cinematic views, and yeah, I will be back. But yeah, appreciate everyone for being here. Appreciate everyone that's came in so far. Hopefully you guys enjoy the cruise, enjoy the music. Again, I apologise for any ads that come on. But yeah, we will be back. I will turn this Sims volume down just a tad more. And then yeah, I will be back. I should not be long. It should be about 5-10 minutes max. So bear with me, chat. Bear with me.
future is unpredictable at times, but at the Open University in Scotland, you can fit study around your life with the experts in online learning. And if you earn under £25,000 a year, you could study part-time for free. Now, suddenly, your options are open. Search the Open University to find out more. The Open University. The future is open. Eligibility rules apply for financial support. Looking to boost your career or just starting out? As the experts in online learning, the Open University in Scotland has over 200 qualifications to choose from, like business, psychology, computing and many more. With tutor support and courses that fit around your life, getting those in-demand skills employers are looking for isn't so far away. Search the Open University to find out more. The Open University. The future is open.
popular!
Hi.
Chase is the digital bank you can rely on, with helpful 24/7 customer service.
So I can speak to a real person anytime?
Indeed, anytime, all the time. And you get a handy 1% cashback on everyday transport.
Like on my commute home from work.
Roger that. Join millions of customers and see what your money can do with Chase. Search Chase Bank. 18 plus UK residents. Eligibility applies. 1% cashback on debit card spending on groceries, everyday transport and fuel for your first year. Max £15 per month. Exceptions apply.
Welcome to Paris Pizzeria. Your blind date is already at the table, and here she is. Cousin Brenda, what are you doing here? You're married anyway.
Substitution brought to you by Paddy Power. Cousin Brenda makes way for Beth, the office crush.
Oh, get in. You might not always pick the right starter, but your sub can still deliver. Because with Paddy's Super Sub, your bet rolls over to the player coming on. Paddy Power.
Valid on selected leagues and markets only. Pre-match and in-play bets on qualifying player outcome selections only. T's and C's and exclusions apply. 18 plus, gambleaware.org.
You're very popular!
Right, we're back, chat. Hello. Hello. How are we? How are we? Cole with a heart mean to go popular, and Ryan with a heart mean to go popular. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Reese, hello. How we doing? Can you request an emergency landing on vatsim? Yes and no. Some controllers will tell you to disconnect. Other controllers will be happy to take you, but no, we don't do it. Max, hello. How's our passengers getting on anyway, chat? How are they? How's our passenger satisfaction doing? Vix, hello, welcome back. Oh, my nose is so runny. Oh my god, oh, cleaner dots. Yes. So much better. He's updated these. Nice. Anonymous, hello, welcome in. Okay, so she's not liking this flight. So, yeah. Minus 0.9.2. That is because she's bored. Why don't you watch the film? But you're in business class. You know? Eating food. Like a bite to eat, enjoying the food. That's good. Needs a toilet though. Okay.
Hi, this is Lord Kez. My new track, Away with Casper in Your Face, is out everywhere. Listen now on Spotify.
Oh, I was wondering what that was.
This autumn, your street could be glowing gold with People's Postcode Lottery. Because in our November draws,
oh, actually, I want to check something actually.
£28.3 million. For the chance to win, sign up before midnight on the 31st of October. A share of £28.3 million could be yours, but only if your door is in the draw. People's Postcode Lottery manage lotteries on behalf of good causes. 18 plus conditions apply. Play responsibly. Not available in Northern Ireland.
Someone's knocking on the door. I'll let this song play for a minute, just while I try and find her. Because this is... there's a TikToker that sings. And she recently brought out new music. I listened to her previous track. But she'd made another one since.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. How are things? All good?
Everything is absolutely fine, yes. Thanks for asking.
Great. Give me a call if you need anything else.
Let me find her. Yeah, how is everyone? How is everyone? How are we all doing? We do follow her though. Is she live? Is that? No, she's not live. Oh, she's right here. Oh, she's not got a link in our bio no more. To everything. Which is not a good thing, to be honest. Which is not good. Vlog, hello, welcome in. Oh, she is here. I'll let that song finish, and then I want to listen to her new songs. Because again, another TikToker that's just getting into the music genre. I watch her lives all the time when she's like just gaming or just chatting. But yeah, she also does music. So she's kind of chill.
I wake up and it's here begin. Same scene, same silence. It's not even loud thoughts anymore. Just a thought that I can't name. I move like I'm underwater. Everything feels 10 times harder. I cancel plans, I fake goodbyes. I tell everyone I'm just tired, but I don't see a way out. It's like I'm stuck inside a life. Lately I've been feeling so lost.
So as I say, we're doing this flight right here, chat. We're doing Tunis back to Dubai, Emirates 8 Lima Zulu, and we're on number 14 out of 14 now. So after we do this flight, we will be done. How are you? I'm alright, vlog. How are you? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. I'm just glad it's Friday, it's the weekend now. 27k taps as well, chat. You guys are going absolutely mental right now.
It's like I'm stuck inside a lie. Drugs and alcohol, they ain't gonna save you. They weaken your mind. You need your strong so you can find yourself that foaming high. Ain't working.
Dan, hello. Good evening. Well, good afternoon, good evening. We're well. Claire, hello. Hope we're well. How are we doing? Yo, how are you? I'm okay, man. Good, good, good. I'm alright. Glad it's Friday. You added music? What do you mean? We've always had music on this channel. We've always had music on this channel. That's why, but yeah, that's good. Yeah. Oh, is that a little bit loud? What music is this? I don't know. Can you actually hear the music on YouTube? I don't think you can. Oh, you can. Let me mute that. You're not meant to hear that. That's going to get me copyrighted. That's going to get me a strike on YouTube. That's a great one. But the music is from another TikTok creator that goes by the name of Elscut, aka I think it's, I don't know what her actual real name is. I don't know what how her thing is. I think her real name's Ellie. She's another TikToker. She also does singing, but she also does battles, general TikTok, general chit chat, and just gaming lives. She's a variety creator. I watch her from time to time when she's live. Do you watch TikTok yourself? Yeah, all the time. I'm mod for like like a handful of people. So I think a mod for like 6 or 7 people. But I can't be in all their lives, unfortunately, because they all clash with one another. So I'm like jumping between them. How about IG? No, I have an IG, but it's a personal account. I don't have one for the community. IG is quite hard to like monitor and sustain and have an audience on. Now, I know you can go live on IG, but you can only go live for an hour each time, and then you got to reset it again, which is kind of like meh. Not like watch IG reels. No. I just use IG for personal use. I don't really scroll on it. I'll go on and talk to it with a few friends, and then I'll then hop off of it and then go back to my normal apps that I use, which is TikTok, Discord, and all that stuff. Most of the stuff on IG Reels, from what I've seen, is also just people's like TikToks or shorts that they've made for YouTube. They're just posting them everywhere. So if you've seen it on TikTok, you're definitely going to see it on Instagram via their profile. Yeah, but IG Reels is worse than TikTok. There's a lot of racism. Yeah, well, I'm lucky I've not came across any of that yet. Probably because I don't scroll on it. So Instagram doesn't know what kind of like content to show me. Which is always like probably the best thing to have. It's like the Wild West. I would probably say X is more worse than Instagram, because X you can literally post anything on and it will never get deleted. Because Elon just doesn't care. Inappropriate things on X. A lot of weird things. Yeah. Oh, hello, Lyndon. Hello. Didn't see you come in there. Also use a lot of corn creators. Yeah, I know. I see it when I'm like on it. I don't really use it much. I don't use it anymore. I used to use it to advertise my lives like back in the day when I was on Twitch to go live, but I don't use it no more for that. I barely ever go on it now. When I do is either because a game developer's posted like a blog, like Battlefield for instance. Like Battlefield use it for posting their development updates. I don't know why they use that for posting development updates. Can you like make a website page dedicated to that? But no, they decide to use X to post their development updates. So that's the only time I really go on it, just to keep up to date with the Battlefield 6 news. Right, is that the end of her music? It is. Yeah, she's only got 3. Your Little Girl. Have we heard that one yet? Oh yeah, we have. We just heard that one. It's fine. I've got her in my like now. TJ, hello. I'm coming back to MSFS on November the 11th. Nice, nice, nice. We need to change albums, but we can't with this ad going on. It's great. It's great. Hello TJ. E1, hello. How we doing? I'm gonna do like a remembrance flight. Nice, nice, nice. Of that. E1 with a heart me. I'm at the airport right now. Nice. Someone's going on holiday. Oh my god, how many ads? I'm gonna chuck this over here so then I can actually like change the album when I can, without getting ads thrown down my throat. There we go. Where are you off to, TJ? I know Ryan was in, but he's in Belfast. I know that. I'm going to Prague in December. Nice, nice, nice. Phil, hello. I'm going to get the 350. Yeah, it's kind of chill. This is the last flight for the 350 as well for us for this Emirates tour. So vibey times, vibey times. $30k taps, chat. That is absolutely insane. What are you guys doing? What is with these taps up here? Holy. Been so long since we've had a 30k tap live. Morning. Hello. Morning? You mean afternoon? What's the long haul today? Tunisia back to Dubai. Tunisia back to Dubai. I would say it's more of a medium haul, to be honest. Yeah, no, but it's not morning. It's afternoon. It's like almost 4:10 in the afternoon. What are you on about? Where would you like to visit IRL? Probably Prague. Probably Oslo again. And probably go further afield, like probably Japan, Australia. You know. I flew to Corfu at 4 AM this morning and flying back tonight. Wait, I thought you were in Belfast though, IRL right now, Ryan. I thought you had to be up at 4 AM to go to Belfast. What are you doing? Hopefully I can give Prague a thumbs up. Yeah, the controllers on the network. Oh, that's Sunday. Ah, okay. Yeah, the controllers on the network that control Prague are absolutely phenomenal. Like, I love the controllers out of Prague. They're a great bunch. Is this Max? It's Max, of course it's Max. Why wouldn't it be anyone else that's doing fucking Bahrain? Couldn't be anyone else. Right, shall we check the flightsim.to? I know we checked FS Elite earlier, but shall we check the TO and see what's happening on here? Oh, fall update. Hi. They've changed some colours. They've changed some colours. Got it. What we got? What we got? Community favourites. Drone Sims compact toolbar. This is for 20. Oh, this is if you don't want to buy. Oh, it makes the toolbar smaller. This is for people that don't want to, like, you know, that's probably still waiting for chase flow and all that for 2024. Right, see all these jet bridge fixes? I don't know why people are using this. Or is this just a 2024 bug? And not really a 2020 bug? But I'm not having any jetway issues. So, I don't know what... Because this guy's doing a lot of jetway fixes. So, I'm not too sure of what's happened. It's something I don't really pay attention to because it's 2024. But there hasn't actually been anything in terms of releases. I've not seen Cole in a while. He was just in. Well, he was in while I was AFK and they dropped a heart me. And I got popular then dipped. I guess he's probably just got in from school. Quite possibly. He'll come back in. Tools and utilities, nothing has been posted in this. Yeah, okay. Flightsim.to is dead. User, hello, welcome. You guys have been going mad with the gifts today as well, which is absolutely insane. Did not expect to get overwhelmed with it, but appreciate you guys. Well, yeah, how is everyone? What's everyone up to? What are we all doing? What are we all doing? Who's gaming? Who's not gaming? Jay, hello, welcome in. Beautiful A350 with the Emirates livery. Yeah. Yeah, she's pretty nice. She's really nice. Really, really, really nice. Frederick, hello, welcome in. How are we doing? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Not gaming tonight, way too busy with a lot of prelim preps, yeah. That's understandable. It's understandable. Also, just be like me and just don't prep. Lol. Right. Let me do this real quick. I need to do some work. I need to do some research. Oh, my last year of school and have good qualifications already. Yeah, well, I didn't prep or anything like that for my 3 years of exams. I just jumped into them. But your final year is your most important year. And I'm just reading messages on Discord. Very nice. No worries, London. Take your time. Have you flown the 350K? Yes, we have. We flew it with BA a few times. We've flown it with BAV a few times. Let's have a look. James, hello, welcome in. I want to see the return of the 350 on your streams. It probably will once we pass our captain certification with BA Virtual. I'm just trying to keep myself in Heathrow at all times right now. Lingos, hello, welcome in. How we doing? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Oh, wait, is that an actual... okay. Can we do that on mailed? No, we cannot. A toggle, why? A toggled in encoder on the 4K capsule utility app to software built in, and now everything works fine when I use it as a source in the game mode. For some reason, super loud. Yeah, that's fine. That could be adjusted though. What issue when using the CPU then? Okay. No, we're not getting an invalid input error. We're getting a something else. Okay. Okay. Video and OBS is laggy. Okay. Oh, there's something else I could do because it's USB, ain't it? I could let's probably try to go to sleep. That's what it's probably try to do as well. Oh, okay. I'll get with them and figure that out. 34k taps, chat. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Hope everyone's well. Sorry, I was just doing a bit of research into a technical issue for someone. Just to see if I can try and fix his issue. Which we might be able to. It's going to be a hit and miss trial though, but we'll get there. Right, so we're just leaving Greece, the island where Heraklion is sitting, so we are heading towards Cairo, well, just north of Cairo, so not too bad. Plane spotter, hello, welcome in. Appreciate the taps coming in chat. 35k taps, you guys are insane. You guys are insane. Also, chat, tomorrow, I don't know what we're doing. We're not doing flight sim and we're not doing farming sim, so I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. It may just be a chill day. So yeah, I'm not actually too sure yet. Actually, there's one game I actually could possibly play. I don't know if I'm allowed to play it though on stream. Let me see. Let me see. Let me check my emails real quick. Let me see if you're actually allowed to stream this. Let me join their Discord real quick. Bing bong. That. yesterday. Mute. Oh, we are allowed to play it on stream. I didn't actually think. Okay. I mean, okay, if we're allowed to stream it, then sure. Sure. That works for me. Do you know where Port Sethlin is? I do not. I do not. It sounds somewhere down in oh, it's all the way. Oh, it's over there. I mean, we could do a playtest tomorrow of a new game, of an upcoming game, just to chill out if you want. If you guys would like. Let them know I may have found something, that's fine. Oh, that should went back to normal. Oh. Okay, so this is saying 1742, which is wrong because this is a bug. So we go into time and then we go back to Perth. It'll update to 1855. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, how is everyone? What's everyone up to? What's everyone's plans for the weekend? Who's flying? Who's gaming? What are we all up to? And is there any Battlefield fans in here as well? Like, who's like, if you do play Battlefield, are you excited for the Battle Royale coming out in a few days? Because that would be kind of... I've not got Battlefield 6 yet, but I've been keeping up with the news on it. Chris coming in with a follow. Hope you're well, sir. Pre-sale taps coming in as well, chat. 39k taps. We're almost at 40k taps already. That is absolutely wild. That is an absolutely wild number for taps. We thank you. It's worked, but I'm having problems with the sim. What? Wait, what? What's worked? What you broke now? What you broke? I'm so confused. What's inibuilds announced now? Inibuilds Fright Night sale now live. Don't miss some of these amazing during the Fright Night sale. Save up to 30% off on most inibuilds products, including London Heathrow, Dubai, and the A300. Oh, hey chat! Inibuilds have got a sale for Halloween. Can we just do it by? So let's say just say 2020. Can we do it just by? Oh no, you can't do it just by company. What aircrafts did they got on sale? Oh, the A300's on sale. Oh my god, chat. Holy. If you want the A300s, now's a good chance to grab it. It is 30 quid. It is 30 quid for the A300 right now. Holy, that's a sale and a half. Obviously the A350 is not in this, which is, you know, normal. Or the only A300, yeah, same. But it was more of a thing if people don't own it and you were waiting for the A300, now's your chance. What scenery they got on sale? It'd be nice if you could just list this by developer, because I would want to just see inibuilds themselves. I wouldn't want to see...
Hello. Hi, Captain. I just wanted to come by and ask if everything was going okay.
Everything is absolutely fine, yes. Thanks for asking.
If you need anything more, just give me a call.
Oh, Innsbruck's on sale for £12.60. Johannesburg's on sale for £12.60. Dubrovnik's on sale, £12.60 as well. So it looks like inibuilds are just doing £12.60 across all their products by the looks of it. Yeah, £12.60 for Nairobi, which means our Heathrow's probably going to be £12.60 too. Shout. Luton is £11.75. Abu Dhabi £12.60. Leeds Bradford £8.40. That's a steal for Leeds. Dubai £16.80. Okay, you actually have some decent sales going on right now. How long is this sale on for? Did they say? Most deals are valid until now, until the 7th. Oh, okay, so it's through to the 7th of November. Most of these deals are on for. Not all of them, but most of them are on until the 7th of November. So, you know, if you guys are looking to top up your scenery library, now's the chance. Because I believe this might be the last sale until Christmas and New Year. Because I feel like inibuilds will do their countdown to Christmas again, where they release a new product or do something on the run up to Christmas. So, because they're not in the office from Christmas to New Year, and then a little bit after the New Year. So, yeah, okay. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Oh, and now we're in pitch darkness in the sim. Oh, we love that. Love that. Did you know Delta make all Airbus engines in their base? No, Delta do not make their engines. They'll get them shipped. You silly banana. No airline can make their engines. They're not allowed to. They can strip the engine and put parts on it. Yes, from like an old aircraft that's been decommissioned. That's what BA do with their current A320s. Is they've got all their A320 engines from their old aircrafts that have been retired or been caused due to damage that they can't fly again. They just take parts off of it and use them on their current fleet to keep them operational. And they'll always do that. So it's just great. Look at Noel Phillips' video. Okay, Noel is kind of a meme, but it's not where they make the engines. The engines are shipped to them directly from Trent or Rolls-Royce, which obviously Rolls-Royce is in the UK. So Rolls-Royce would ship the engine all the way from the UK to Delta, which is in Atlanta, and then Delta would then fit the engine with the help of Rolls-Royce if needed. But Delta's engineers are quite good at putting it back together, so they wouldn't need them. But there is some airlines that do require them, so. EMA has a Rolls-Royce base? Yeah, because that's where the engines are made. That's where all the engines are manufactured and built from the ground up. Airlines can't manufacture the engines because they've got to go through service and certification status, which airlines cannot do. They do not have the license to. Lots of A350s are made at EMA. I don't know, what is...
Hello.
Hi, Captain.
A350 engines are Trent.
Maybe a tea or coffee, or a bottle of water.
Not at the moment, thanks.
No problem. Give me a call if you...
Yeah, they're Rolls-Royce. So they would be... Oh, it's shit all over the place, holy. But Rolls-Royce is coming out the UK. Don't know if you know about that one, Craig. But Rolls-Royce is coming out the UK. They are done with the UK. Really? Yeah. Rolls-Royce are coming out the UK. It's too expensive for them. So the A350 engines are built in 3 plants. So parts of the A350 engine are built in Derby, Derby in the UK, and then shipped to Germany for completion, and then Germany to France. So it's built in two stages. So part of it's built in the UK and then shipped out, and then Germany will then ship the full project down to Toulouse for them, or Airbus will come collect them in their belugas. What's the EMA do then? Probably ship them. It's probably a warehouse for them, for all the parts to get shipped out to Germany. It's probably just a storage warehouse. It's not where they're built. But once Rolls-Royce move out the UK, then nothing from... How do you type so fast? I don't even look at my keyboard when I type, Craig. It's because of my finger placement. It's because of how my fingers are placed on the keyboard. That was me writing a paragraph as well, by the way. That was me writing a paragraph to someone. So... No, I hate writing. I prefer typing. But yeah. stretch. But yeah, you guys preferring this down here? I think you guys are preferring this, a bigger screen now, more zoomed in compared to previous times. Yeah, it looks nicer. I just feel like up here where my camera is, it's a lot more cluttered. So, like this B, I don't know where I'm putting this B yet. Obviously, I've got this because I like, you know, this is for something for you guys to work towards and see how much closer we're getting towards finishing this. Obviously, this will reset next month, which I doubt we're going to hit anyway because next month everything changes. So, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. It would be nice to hit Rising Star, but I don't. It's like an impossible target to hit because I know most of you guys don't gift, and with it being, you know, real life circumstances, it's like, you know. Looks nicer. Yeah, it's just a lot more zoomed in. That's all. So you don't have the black gap at the bottom. But the only reason why I had the black gap at the bottom was to compensate for chat, so the chat didn't like interrupt over this like the gameplay or anything like that for you guys. So then you could read text properly. But if you guys are like fine with this, then we're good. I just need to try and clear this clutter up here a little bit, which I don't know how I'm going to do that yet. Bravo, hello, welcome in. Because I know with AJ, he just has the sim now. Like, he just has full sim on his screens, just like Mag. Like, AJ's got rid of his face cam. He used to have one, but then they got rid of it, and now he just has a full sim just like Mag. But I feel like that's I feel like that's far too zoomed in. Like, I bet those two are constantly looking at their studio, like, always making sure that stuff's lined up so then chat can actually see what they're doing. Like, you know, that's, like, a tedious thing. And not something I want to be doing either. I need to save this position, because this, let's move down. I might go make myself a new cup of tea as well, and a sandwich or something to eat, because I am starving. Chat, I am starving. Yeah, that's what I'm actually thinking. Getting a cup of tea, because I finished my tea. I finished that a while ago. I finished that over what, like an hour and 50 minutes ago. So I have not made a new one yet, but we're just chilling. So 42k taps, chat. Holy. How many taps are we trying to get to right now? What's this target that what's this target that you guys are trying to get to before we end this live? Like, I am questioning this. Scottish, hello. I'm like concerned for your guys' fingers. $50 or 100k? Well, 50k is in the next. 50k is coming up in 8k. So, but then I'm thinking like, what's this target for until like the end of the live? Because 50k is going to be doable, and we're still going to be in the sky because it's only 8k away. 100k is probably like way off. That's probably never going to happen. Like what, we're like 2 hours 30, 2 hours 10 into the flight. This flight's 5 hours, but it's a lot less because supposedly we're landing a lot earlier. So we're landing. Well, we got step climb coming up very shortly. We got top of descent at 6:30, aka 7:30. Well, no, we're meant to get in for 7:30. So still got like just over 2 hours until we get into Dubai. So I don't know what your guys' target is for the next 2 hours, but please don't break your fingers or, you know, just, you know, taps are going insane. It's been a while since we've had this amount of taps in one consecutive live. It's been a while. I think the last time we had this amount of taps was what was it? Was it the Alaska flight? When we did that Alaskan airport, I forget what it's called. It's in here. Where is it? Where's Alaska? It was this one. To Juan. This one is where we got a lot. Like, we had 10k taps before we even like started like anything. Like, we had 10k taps before we even started like setting up the aircraft. Like, you guys went mental with us live. I can't mind what that live ended with, to be honest. I can't go back that far in my statistics no more. I don't even have the recording for that no more, so it's like gone. So I can't mind how many taps that was. Most of it was done by Ryan, I know that. So, but I don't know if he remembers at the top of his head. I don't know if he has a rough idea of what that ended with. So I'm not too sure. Craig, welcome back. I mean, 50k taps, Vix, puts us on the FYP internationally. So we're already on the FYP probably across most of Europe right now. So, because 10k taps puts you on the FYP for your region. And then I don't know what the next milestone is in between the 50 and the 10k to then put you on the FYP for other regions within Europe that you're in. Obviously, because I'm UK, so I'm going to be the European region. But then 50k is international. So then I'll pop on the FYP for Americans, Aussies, and all that stuff. Even though I get Aussies randomly join anyway, because it's in my metrics. But that's what that's for. That's what the taps do, Chad. That's the taps help. They help push the content out. It pushes me out to the algorithm more. Ken, hello, welcome in. Right, so now we're in Cairo's airspace, so if Cairo comes online then we're going to have to deal with those guys, but I don't see them coming online anytime soon. Supposedly it's going to take us 60 minutes to get to Basel. Which, by the way, chat, if you want to know where Basel is, Basel's like over here. Which I think I can do this. Yeah, Basel's here. It's going to take us 60 minutes to get from here to here. Which is going to be very, very interesting. Because then this is where we step climb up to flight level 410. That's quite a big mission to do in 60 minutes. Don't know if it's doable, but that's what the MFD is saying. So, lol. Oh, Chris, hello. Welcome back. Right, chat, while you guys are tapping away, because I think that's all you guys are doing, I'm going to go make myself a fresh cup of tea. And 45k likes. We're at 46k according to my numbers. I'm seeing 46k. While you guys are probably just tapping away, I'm just going to use the tap and I'm going to go make myself a fresh cup of tea. And probably a sandwich. So I'll be right back. Enjoy tapping. Appreciate you guys. Enjoy the music. And yeah, I'll be right back. Right, we're back, chat. Hello. 50k taps. That is mad. Hello. I left him, it was only at 44k. Just scranning on a sandwich real quick, chat. So, bear with. Kemi, hello. How we doing? Anders, hello. How are you doing, sir? Happy Friday. We are here, chat. We're just scranning on some food off camera. Because I don't eat on camera. Rach, hello, welcome in. Yeah. How are you opening my door? Bob. Right, we're back, chat. We are back. So we're just turning left to go away from, yeah, Israel and all that. So, nice. Sick. Yeah, I knew that this time wasn't correct. This time keeps bugging out. Time. And then to fix it, you go back to performance. And it'll recalculate itself. 1644 now. 50k likes, chat. Holy, you guys are mentally insane. Appreciate you guys very, very much. Appreciate that. Right, how are we getting on? So we're going to go up to flight level 410 here very, very shortly. So we'll dial that in. Ready for it. We can go up to 410. Step deleted. Well, it's not deleted. We just have to remember to go up to it. Oh, we got micro freeze. Love this. Oh, there we go. Now we're back. We'll just go up to 4-1 when we hit the waypoint. Which is fine. Oh, we didn't put this in here either. It's fine. Right, we can go to terminal charts because then we can start looking at Dubai in a way. So 30 left. Have we got anything pinned? No, we're not. So we'll pin that. 30 left. And then we can then do this one. And I do not know where this thing parks. Shall we go find out? Shall we go find out? 7 oh no, that's Kenya. UK 748. Oh, it's flying right now. Okay. Was not intended to be flying with the real thing, chat. Not intentional. It's just ahead of us. It's like right here. Okay, not intended. Was not intended. Holy. Okay. Can we get more information on this? They've also changed the call sign on this as well. They've changed it to 7-2 November. So they've took out... Okay, that's kind of annoying. Okay, park's down here at Bravo 15. I doubt it's going to go there again. How often does it go there? If we can see. Okay, it goes down that way. I don't know where it goes after that. Because it turns off its transponder. That's off the runway, turns off its transponder. That goes down near probably Bravo 15 again. Don't own that one. That one's kind of broke. And that one supposedly went over here onto the Delta stands. Okay, so it's very, very random. Okay. What's it predicting right now? Terminal 3 is what it's predicting right now with no stand. Yeah, Terminal 3 again. Yeah, they're all Terminal 3s. So... Oh my goodness, please. Okay, that's not going to find it. What time's it actually due in it? What time's the real world one due in it? Let's have a look. Because this might help me try and find it. Uh, 10:55. Can this website stop breaking on me? Like, I love this website, but I also hate the thing. Okay, well, we're not going to use that one then. We'll try this one. Scheduled Terminal 3. Okay, it's just Terminal 3. It's not actually giving us a stand. Oh, okay. Well, if we have ATC when we get down here, we'll take wherever ATC put us. But if we don't, we'll figure it out. We'll figure out the best that we can. Why is the music this loud? 45, 46, 45, 46. Okay, why is it just playing the same ad again? Spotify, fix yourself. Sky, hello. Yes. Can I help? Bum, 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 bum. These numbers keep getting mixed up and it's actually getting annoying. What GPU crash? What GPU crash? Talk about a DirectX crash. No, because I don't overclock my GPU. Not that I can anyway, because it's a Founders Edition. So yeah, I can't overclock my graphics card. I can, but it's very minimal margins. Like, it's not even worth overclocking. Be lucky if I can go up by like 5%. It's not worth. Copilot view flight. Oh, nice. I bet that felt a bit weird. For a little bit. Kid, hello. Kid with a heart, me and go popular. Appreciate that. Hope you're well, sir. Yeah, I'll have a look in a minute. Hello. That'll make a sound in a minute, because it does the alerts first as a priority, and then it'll do that. How are you? I'm alright. I'm alright. Just chilling. Chilling and vibing. How about you? There you go. There's the hello. And prioritizes the alerts first before that. Before the stickers. Oh. How can you think that you were going to die today? Me? Bamboozled. Why is my TTS not working? Because you're not level 20. Heart me. Cade. You need to be level 20 on the Heart Me team. And you're not a sub no longer either. Remember. Because everything... Near is Lewis. No, Lewis is a sub. Lewis is able to sub on the page. Like, I can go to my TikTok page and under subs it comes under as he's an active sub under the older system. Sky with a heart me. Oh. Yeah, he's a sub under the old system, Cade. Because he was able to still use that system. But that system will disappear in the new year anyway. He doesn't have to use the... Some people don't have to use the super... I don't know, Cade, were you subbed on... You were subbed before, weren't you? On the old system before it transferred. Or were you not? I can't remember. I can't remember who was subbed on that and who wasn't, actually. I know when it first came out and I got subbed. Yeah, old system. You might be able to go to the my profile, only if you want to, and you might see a button called subscriptions, and you can click in there and it'll give you the cheaper price until the end of the year if you had that price, for, like the lower price system for like 3 or 4 months prior to Superfans coming out. That price stays for people that were longer than 3-4 months with you before the Superfans was introduced. Because that's how Sky got around it. That's how a lot of you guys can get around it for just now. Fire RG, hello, welcome in. But I don't think it shows for everyone. I don't think that subscriptions button on my page shows for everyone. I think it's just only for those that were within that, like within the time frame. But only Sky's on that system at the moment. It's saying I've got 3 super fans and I don't know who they are. I just can't see them. So I'm not too sure on who they are. So I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. One person did it yesterday and I don't know who it was, as a new super fan. I never got an alert for it. Oh, it was probably when I was offline, I guess. Wait, is that Bypass's one renewing? Maybe. I forget who Bypass is. Because Bypass is a super fan for me. I forget who he is though. I forget his name. Because he's changed his name and I forget who it was. Aviation, hello, welcome back. Right, let's go up to flight level 410 now. So I've got thrust climb, alt cruise blue, flight level 410 blue. And up to flight level 410 we go, which is our final cruise for the day. Final cruise for the day. We're just gonna have to match this. Quick question: what do you tend to do after stream? After stream is a bit chaotic for being a content creator. Most of it's me going back and reviewing my live, making sure audio and all that was all okay, and doing any adjustments I need to do. And then any hiccups that happened. Sometimes it's me literally jumping off. Obviously I jump off, get something to eat first, and then I'll go back and watch the footage again. Not all of it, I'll skim through it, and see how audio was and all that stuff. And then yesterday was a bit chaotic because yesterday I got off, got something to eat, and then jumped into recording for the new farming sim series that's going to be starting next month. So I needed to get on that boat and start that progress. What's the longest stream you've done non-stop? It would be the 24 hour. TJ, hello. The 24 hour when we hit 1k. when we hit 1k followers, we did a 24-hour live. So, when's your next long stream, do you think? Probably not for a very, very long time because of how the schedule's changing. I'm doing San Francisco to Dubai. Nice. Well, hopefully your sim doesn't crash. Mac Hawk Cruise Star. Mac Hawk Cruise. Nice. You flying tomorrow? No, we're not flying tomorrow. Saturday's like an unplanned day, so, and I don't feel like flying or doing any farming tomorrow on live. So tomorrow we might be playing a playtest of a new game that's coming out. Since I've got access, I got access like a few days ago, but I've just not played it yet. So I'm thinking about doing that for a little bit, just to chill out for Saturday, because my weekend is going to be a little bit hectic. So, yes. Right, chat, I will be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Be right back.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just checking to see if everything is okay.
Everything is absolutely fine, yes. Thanks for asking.
Just give me a buzz if you need anything. in a few moments we will be starting our in-flight movie. If you require headphones, please contact a flight attendant and we'll be happy to help. For those of you who brought your own, you can plug them into the armrest to the side of you. Tune to channel 11 on the in-flight entertainment system. Thank you.
Right, we're back, chat. Hello. Hello. We're back. Right, what time are we estimating now? Obviously, this time's wrong, I think. $18.55. Okay, so top of descent's 18.17, so not too bad. Not too bad. We might be able to take a shortcut as well coming into here, depending on traffic management. But we got to buy online as well, actually. I don't know if he's going to be on by the time we get down here. He's been on for 2 hours 20 already, so he might not be on by the time we get down. Passengers are getting hungry. Do we have another hunger service coming in? Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Turn this person's IFE screen. Let's have a look. Online shopping is currently unavailable. No, we only had one food service. We probably should have done 2. on this service, on this flight, to be honest. But it's fine, it's fine. We can chill without, we can chill. Oh, there's new mods for farming sim. Oh my god, okay, there's new mods been getting added daily. Right, what's this? Clean windows first. Small fuel tank, water well, farmhouse package. Okay. Modern car garage, green, barn with piggery, small trailer. John Deere and John Deere. Let's have a look. Template map, multi-fruit. Oh, it's just a. Oh, okay. It's just a blank 4x4 map. All farm package with 2 farmhouses and 1 shed. Not something we probably need to be concerned about, to be honest. To be honest, it's by Dutch. It's by these guys. These. Oh yeah. These guys are insane when it comes to everything. I'm going to download that because that's actually huge. Piggery as well. This pig, oh my god, yeah, that's huge. I'm going to download that as well. Storage shed. EU factories. I forget if I actually have this. Output is flour. This mod contains an old dairy factory. Monthly upkeep is 200. Input milk and sugar, and it will output butter, cheese, and chocolate. Do I not have something for butter, cheese, and chocolate already? I'll download this just in case. I might already have it. But I'm unsure. I am unsure. John Deere's. Harvesting with a larger mower terrain is no longer a problem. Capture more of your crop. Making harvesting more efficient. Yeah, okay, no thanks. Looks like that thing's about to snap. Never mind anything else. John Deere 6R series pack. John Deere 6R series pack 2022 to 2050 North American and European versions. Okay. Not a massive fan of John Deere's, but they are nice. What does it feature? Features. EU and US tire sounds, new sounds, enhanced character hand interaction with the steering wheel, outdoor camera, 2 passengers. That's always handy if you like to play multiplayer. Real GPS support requires real GPS. Interactive controls, that's easy. Dash live support, yeah. Prepare for precision farming, nice. New wheel weights, real values. Configuration, UK spec. Oh, it's got UK specs on it as well. Okay. I see you. Okay. We'll download it. Not going to say no to that. Okay. Chill. Right, so we're looking at what? 6.4 tons. Same amount of fuel that we had when we were on the ground. Not changed. Everything else is good right now. Like, we are literally just chilling. What we will do is we will also do this to the sheet as well. And we'll set up our minimums and all that, but we won't really need it right now because of everything. So let's go grab a D8. Let's update all of these. So our radial is 260, which is fine. So I've got information hotel. Expect ILS approach runway 30 left, surface winds are 3207, varying between 300 and 010. Cavalcade, temperature 31, 1012. Okay, that's fine. And then information hotel. Yeah, that's fine. Perfect. Right, that's good for us for just now. We will set up BTV a little bit later, but I doubt that runway is going to change it anyway, so we will do all that very, very shortly. I need a charger because my iPad is going to die very, very soon because it is on 15%. So let me just charge that up because we're going to need it for charts for when we get into Dubai. So then I don't have to be messing around with that OIS screen. Cracking at the crack of dawn. Have you hit TD yet? No, we're still miles away from TD. We're still miles away from TD. No sound detected. Is that because our music's finished? Oh no, it's because there's an ad going. Okay, I'm taking off. Nice, nice, nice. Love that, love that. Well, yeah, how are we all? How is everyone? How are we all? I know I've not been talking much. I've just been kind of just chilling back. I'm also trying to look for black picture frames as well, so I can put frames behind me with that one t-shirt I got, if you guys remember. I'm using Same Tensions. Nice, nice. Yo family, yo Kai, yo family. How are we, Kai? Tired, mate? What about you? I'm alright. I'm alright. A little bit tired. I just want this week to be over. But, you know, we're getting there. It's almost done. Just got one more day of being live and then we're done until Monday. Any news in the Glasgow to Ace flight? I've actually not looked at it. It's not part of the summer schedule, the winter schedule. Remember, I think we were going to reposition that, weren't we? And go to somewhere else, was it? I think we were going to go to... Oh, we're sending Gatwick right now. Oh yeah, because we were going to go Gatwick down to Alicante, weren't we? Because of Glasgow doesn't do the Alicante route. Oh no, it's not Alicante that you wanted to go to, it was Lanzarote. Yeah, Glasgow don't do Lanzarote. It's only Edinburgh, Belfast, Manchester, Liverpool, Bristol, Luton and Gatwick. But we're in Gatwick. So we're going to do Gatwick to Lanzarote. When's that? I'll get back to you on that one. Because I've been just trying to finish this A350 tour, this is the last flight for that tour, so it'll probably be next week, I guess. I don't know what day yet. What app is that? This is VAMSIS. It's a virtual airline system. With hundreds, if not thousands, of VAs on it. Do they have B8? Yep, they do. Not one I fly for though. I don't fly. Yeah, they've got EasyJet. EasyJet is the main one. EasyJet and Ryanair are the main big ones. That's what started VAMSIS, was V Ryanair and V Easy. All the other airlines are all community funded. They're all basically just simmers like me and you that just pay for it to have a VA on that system. It was meant to just be a university project, but it decided to turn into something bigger than that. And now, because he was only just going to have it up while he was in uni, but he's deciding just to keep it because it's making him loads. Like it's making. Do you have to pay for it? Not as a pilot. If you just want to fly on it, it's free. But if you want to make a VA on it, then you got to pay. Ethan with a heart, me. But if you wanted to make a VA on it, like Easy or something, they'll be denied. Because the owner that runs the system will deny it. He will not allow another EasyJet to come up. Same as another Ryanair. I don't know how many VAs is on it, but if I had to guess, he's got like he's got like over 1,000 VAs. So let's say he's got 1,000 at the moment. I don't know how much he's got in total, and it's like 30 quid a month. So he's getting 30 grand a month from 1,000 VAs. Times that by 11. He's making 330 grand a year, plus his real-time job. He's like making a living out of that. Like he's happy. Like, and it was just meant to be a uni project, but it turned into an actual business. So, can kind of tell you how far he's went. But if I was making 30 grand a month, holy, I would be jumping for the hills. Bum, 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 bum. Sky, hello. You shushed. Unknown, hello. Welcome on in. We are about to serve our drinks. Chris, hello. Chat. This flight is going not too bad, to be honest. We're 3.5 hours in. We're almost done. Oh, this 340 in front of us is going to Dubai as well. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Got Dubai, Miami, Dubai. Holy. Okay, well that's a flight and a half if I've ever seen. Oh, he's only connected here. Oh, he's completely off route. Oh, if a controller comes on, he's going to get yelled at. Because he's completely away from his flight path. He's basically went from FSAS and just went direct to somewhere. Oh yeah, he's going to get yelled at if a controller comes on for that. DJ, hello, welcome back. Wait, what? Oh, I was so confused. Okay. Are you petting me again, Craig? Descending to Dalaman? Oh, nice. Vibey Dalaman. Vibey.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just checking to see if everything is okay.
Everything
not
is absolutely
working.
fine, yes. Thanks for asking.
Call me if you need anything.
Should be working. Oh, from Manchester? Oh, it is not working. Okay, it's broke. Probably because you keep trying to spam it, Craig. So it's nuked itself. It's actually nuked itself. Do you think VAMSys, do you link VAMSys with Volanto or something? No, it's a completely separate system. It's its own system. Randos, hello, welcome. No, VAMSys is just a virtual airline system. Okay, I'm not actually seeing that. Oh, no, I am. Okay, TikTok might actually be having issues. Maybe. Maybe. Or is Techfinity having issues? No, TikTok didn't get rid of it. It's just being glitchy. Where am I? Yeah. Does it work if I do it? No. Where you been traveling tonight? Tunis back to Dubai. Tunis back to Dubai this afternoon / evening. $776. Ooh. Oh, my Techfinity just crashed. Well, that's just great. Thanks, Techfinity. It's a great start. Okay, why is that doing a decimal point for the goal now? Yeah, okay, that's been a bit weird. Okay, ignore the decimal point here. That's... Oh no, now it's fixed itself. Okay. No, it's not fixed itself. It has fixed itself, but it's not. What? Okay. Yeah, okay, it's completely nuked itself. How long is the trip? 5 hours. You can do exclamation mark flight, Bandos. But 5 hours 5. 5 hours 5 on the way down. Oh, back down to Dubai. Oh, the Gulf's online. Hello. Jeddah's online. 13365. Yeah, that's not working. Oh, yeah. Okay, everything's nuked. Amazing. Yeah, absolutely great. Thanks, Tickfinny. It's fine. I'll keep it open. I'll keep the app open though. Because it might reconnect itself. It's probably something that Tickfinny's done or TikTok's done in the back end. And it's just broke it. So just give it time. This is what I mean, like stuff like this is like out of my control. Like it's up to the developers of these apps and applications to fix it. Obviously they're probably just not made aware of it yet. But yeah, when they are, then they will fix it. Let me just check their Discord real quick, see if anyone else is actually reporting it. Oh yeah, people are reporting it. Oh, that's working. Okay, a whole load of stuff's not working right now with Tickfinny from their Discord.
Hello.
Sorry for the intrusion. I was just wondering if you'd like a drink.
Not at the moment, thanks.
No problem.
Oh, golf logged off.
Change your mind, though.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Okay, so I don't know. This could be a while. We don't know. People are reporting other stuff not working, like these leaderboards are not working, like the like leaderboard and the gift leaderboards have stopped working now. So I'm gonna guess it's an API issue with TikTok. TikTok's updated their API or something, and stuff like this will just break. So silly TikTok. I mean, it's not really silly. They're probably just updating the back end for like new features coming out and doing security updates. There's nothing to be concerned about. How do I file a flight on VAMs? You gotta download their software, Aviation. You gotta download their ACARs and then you file a flight via that, and then you go flying with their ACARs. Right, what is happening? How to download VAMs? It's just on their website. It's on their website. It's on the left hand side under resources. Would you recommend hopping over to 2024 or stay on 2020? Totally up to you, Thas. Totally up to you. It's like a risk. My Oh, right eardrum is getting very, very itchy now. It's actually annoying me. What are you on now? 2020. We've not went to 2024. Right. This is going to be a pain. Right. This Tomahawk decision, I believe, has already been waived. Because I have access to channels. That has now been lifted. So the fact that this is saying it's still under review is very, very questionable. Because if I find the post, let me find it, because I have access to channels. Do you stand with Ukraine? Yes. Yeah. So on, when was this? October the 22nd. So October the 22nd, the US has lifted a key restriction on Ukraine in the use of long-range missiles supplied by allies, allowing the armed forces of Ukraine to strike deep into Russia. So this is no longer under review, it is now being lifted. This is now being allowed. Because now they can use long-range missiles deep into Russia now and just strike. Without having to wait. So if allies have these Tomahawk missiles, they can sell them to Ukraine. They can use them. They don't actually have to. It's not under review no more. It's been lifted. It got lifted on the 22nd. And Palestine. Well, Palestine's kind of a bit of a difficult one. Because Gaza's... It's interesting for Gaza. Because Gaza's not technically... It's still Israel's, but it's not. Because the US is buying it. The US, Donald Trump wants to buy it. And put his a billionaire fortress on it. So whoever goes back to Gaza is just going to get kicked out of Gaza, but when the US buy it and start working on it. Those are now taking questions, and Sky News journalist asked Starman's Lisk about the US refusal of providing long atomic missiles to Ukraine. Starman says UK is pushing the case for long-range missiles, and the discussion is still ongoing. Zelenko says we are not searching for a way to finish this work without the United States. Our plan is to make stronger steps together. He says Putin wants to divide us to make us weaker. I mean, true. He acknowledges that he has given Storm Shadow missiles by the UK and France, adding that they begin to later use the US. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Russian Denmark's also saying that they're not wanting to stop either. How long till we land? Well, this timer keeps breaking, but we do this and then we do this. This what update? 7:18. So we got about what? Half an hour. Half an hour until descent, which is not too bad. Or about 40 minutes, half an hour, 40 minutes until descent. One of the two. Isn't that Zulu time? Yeah, it is Zulu time. But Zulu time's also right here as well. So, yeah. But the clocks go back on. We go back to Zulu on Sunday? Or is it? Yeah, Sunday, I think. Or is it Saturday? Is when the clocks go back. When did they go back? 26. So Sunday to the Monday. Yeah, Sunday to the Monday they go back. We go back an hour. So then we go back to Zulu time. So I flew from JFK to JFK from London in the 318 and I ran out of fuel and vinyl. Oh, rip. Someone didn't load enough fuel. Someone didn't load enough fuel. Then you have more than an hour? No, I've got less than an hour. Not to reward Russia. What? Okay, what are we planning on rewarding them for? What? I'm so confused. What are we? $18.50, which is $19.50. Yeah, because you add an hour. But because the sim is in Zulu time, you go off of this. So we're landing in, what, an hour and 15 minutes, per se. But we've got top of the descent in less than that. Like Boston instead, I knew I was going to run out of fuel. Well, you should have loaded more fuel. These are going to be huge. Are you pro-Trump? I mean, I wouldn't say I'm pro-Trump, but Trump knows what he's doing. I thought some brief gave correct fuel. No. Never take the fuel that SimBrief gives you. Add additional fuel. Especially if you don't actually have a proper profile. Are you pro-Putin? No. What party do you support in the UK? I don't really support any. I just go off of what's best. Obviously, Labour was like the worst decision, of course. How can I see how many minutes of fuel I have left in the 320? It tells you. Wait, why are you flying a 320 over to Boston? Well, to JFK. Oh no, you flew the A380. It's in the same page as everything else. It's in the flight plan page. It's at the bottom. We must rack up the pressure. Yeah. Coalition meets after US issues new sanction on Russian oil. Yeah, this is where we're going to get nuked. This is where we get nuked. This is where we get fined. This is where we're going to get heavily taxed and sanctioned. Because we're going to get it. What's happening? Oh, not much. It's just Zelensky's in London at the moment, meeting with everyone. You have your TTS. What are you on about? You have your TTS. Kremlin warns Ukraine of serious response if Tomahawk missile is used. Well, I'm sorry. I think you might be one consequences on that, to be honest. Shut up. No, Putin's not in London. Zelensky's in London. Putin cannot get to the UK. He's not allowed in UK airspace. No, yeah. Putin's not allowed. Zelensky knows UK relationship is one he can count on. Yeah, he can count on us because we ain't pulling out. We ain't ever pulling out of this. We're there till we're with Ukraine until the very, very end, even if it puts our country into debt. We're with them until the end. Oh. True. Starmer says Putin has rejected opportunities for talks and oh my god, yeah, of course. Well, nothing to do. Of course. Of course. Yeah, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. We're 51k right now. We don't talk about that. People have been tapping like crazy. That's how. But we're now on the international FYP, so we're worldwide right now. Auto clickers, auto clickers. I mean, I'm not complaining. I just sent 334 likes. Well, I appreciate that. My hands hurt. Yeah. Oh, I know. Chris, hello. Nice. Oh, Emirates have got a new livery. Nope. Emirates have a new livery. Yeah, the silver one. It's in. I don't know where it is at the moment. I don't think it's been posted on. No, it's not. It's not been posted properly. I don't think we can see it just yet. I've got a photo of it on Thingy, on my phone. Have you seen the Qatar F1 livery? What's your opinions on it? What? I forget what one you talk about the new one that's coming or the current one? There you go. There you go, Cole. Skywards. Wait, you talking about the black and red one? You talk about this one? Oh, rip. Yeah, I seen this one. This one got unveiled. I seen this get unveiled. No, it's only for the triples. No, it's only for the triples. It's only for one of their 777s. It's not going on a 78. It's just for the one triple. But to be honest, there's a few renditions. So it's yeah, there's another rendition. Hang on, let me grab it. Let me grab it because I can. Here's the other one. There's the other rendition. So there's two. There's two renditions. There's two renditions of it coming. Etihad, what, A340? Why are they putting on a A340? Oh, ew, no, not this one. Ew. This one is whack. Why are they all taking me to like X? I don't want to go on X. Yeah, this. Oh, ungroup. This looks whack. I don't like this. This. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is better. This one's better than this. They've done a better job on their 781 than they did on the 341. No, anything Manchester is just A. Fits it so well, yeah, well, it needs to go. And plus, it won't even be on this no more. Because this is from 2012, so that won't be on this no more. It would have probably been stripped. We don't even have a reg on that, to be honest. Yeah, the 787 one's better than the 340 one. You're asking me. Oh, 777X. 777X. Does it still have this livery on it? Or has she been... Oh, it's fine. Etihad don't have it anymore. They started with it, but it's now with Mahan here. Did Etihad get rid of all their 340s? Is that why? Oh yeah. Yeah, Etihad got rid of all their A340s, so thank God it's not on that aircraft no more. But yeah, this is going to be interesting. These are both being unveiled. So, we're going to be seeing one with this and then one with this. It's going to be two different liveries. I'm not judgmental. There's specific colours you cannot have on a flight on an aircraft because of the reflection in the material used in the colours. There's particular colours that you're not allowed to use. Yeah, Americans got chrome. Americans' full body's chrome. Not necessarily, because it's just rendition photos. They need rendition photos to then send off for approval. That's how approvals get done, is you send off renders and then you wait for them to come back if they get approved or not, or they come back and they say, oh, you can't have this, but you got to change this colour in this part of the aircraft, and then you make those changes and you send it off again for approval. That's a full approval process. It takes forever. It's not just, oh, you can make a design and then slap it on a plane. No, you can't. No, because you're blind pilots. No, you're not allowed. That is a cheeseburger. So we are number... Ooh, are we going to be number 4 in line? Behind this pack? Or are we going to be behind this BA? Not too sure just yet. Alright, let's do a intercom if we can.
Hello, Captain.
Totally up to you. So we have... We're not descending at 1800. That is...
Captain.
Hello, bear with me.
How's it going?
The passengers must be hungry. We've had a few requests for food.
17,
Are there any
17.
food services scheduled soon?
20,
No,
we've got about 20 minutes.
unfortunately, there aren't any more planned.
Wow.
Oh no, what a shame.
I'm sure they'll manage for now.
Yeah,
Okay, no problem.
I
I'll
need
let
you-
you get back to the passengers.
I need you to
Give
come
me
back.
buzz on here if you need anything else.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
speak to you later on.
I'm just literally about to buzz you again. Come back.
Hello, Captain.
Hello, we have 20 minutes.
Just to let you know that there's around 20 minutes to go before we start descending.
No problem.
No, we're not refusing.
Good evening once again from the cockpit.
We're not
I
refusing.
Hope all is well with you and you're enjoying flying with us so far. We'll be starting our descent in approximately 20 minutes.
The reason why we're not refusing is because if you go to here and go to the IFE screen, and then we go here and we go here, we only have one meal service, which is what self-loading cargo require under and is like recommended for a medium haul flight like this. So it's just one hot meal through this entire flight by self-loading cargo. That's nothing I can. That's not what, you know. 5 hours. 5 hours 5. So it's a medium haul. It's a luxury medium haul. So it self-loading cargo says that it's only needs one hot meal. Yeah. It's not. Maybe the timing's off for it. Maybe they served the hot food too early after we hit cruise and the seatbelt signs went off. But that's, you know, yeah. Which is where the luxury long haul kicks in, which is where it gives you 2. Or it gives you 3, depending on your aircraft type. Like if I was in the 380, it would probably give 4. Maybe, because of just how big the cabin is. And how much work needs to be done. Well, you're not going to get food service. Yeah, but that's business. that's business. That's completely different. You're completely different passenger class compared to economy. If you were in economy, you would never have got that. You'd be probably lucky to get 2. Right, where's this BA? Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you would stop in Dubai. Remember, hello, welcome in. Yeah, you can sue for that because actually airlines are not allowed to sell peanuts. It's actually illegal. Companies are not allowed to sell peanuts on any flights. Because of allergic reactions. No, some can't. They're not allowed. Under international flying laws, it is illegal. Because any passenger on that flight could be allergic. And because the cabin do not know what your allergies are, yeah, that's where you can sue them. Then you can cause him to... Because you can... What? Also, what if I decide to eat nuts when someone's allergic to it? You can put them into a fit and cause them to die. That's the whole point of allergies. Sky. Allergies can kill you. AG, hello sir. Allergies can kill people. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Hello. How are we, AG? Yeah, it's the most stupidest thing you can ever do. I'm okay, you? I'm alright. How was your landing into JFK last night? Was it last night or was it the day before? I can't mind. Cabin. The cabin can forcibly restrain you and have you escorted off the plane under criminal charges. Unfortunately. So you kind of get stuck. No, it's allergies. Welcome to hay fever, Sky. People are scared of grass because of their hay fever symptoms. Like, they can't help it. They're born with them. Bergs and freeze, no. You can't help what you're born with. Like, people have got allergies for pretty much everything. So, you can't help it. You are at fault because you'll get the blame because you're sitting right next to them. Maybe some people don't understand the dangers. Yeah. People think health is a risk to take. No. What? No, because it's not every airline offers business class. What? Hello? Jet 2 don't offer business class. EasyJet don't offer business class. That's literally, like, way out of the question. Yeah, well, that's where you can sue. That's where you can go right to the Aviation Committee and sue them for, like, thousands. Because I'm pretty sure it is illegal. Yeah. Because it doesn't come down to you. It comes down to every passenger on board. The cabin don't know your allergies. That's why they don't sell them. Okay, well, EasyJet don't sell them no more. Yeah, that's for the company. That's for the company. That's not past the cabin or pilot. That's just for the company to know. That doesn't get passed down to the cabin crew. That's just to be added to your account. Cabin crew don't see that because that's personal data. That's like giving your prescriptions to, say, your landlord. Like, your landlord doesn't understand your medical. Okay, so Ryanair will sell peanuts. Okay, Ryanair will sell peanuts, but it will stop immediately if a passenger informs them. So does Ryanair sell peanuts? Well, Ryanair typically does sell nuts. Yeah, while Ryanair does sell nuts, if a passenger or a member of crew advises cabin crew when boarding or deboarding a flight, a public will be addressed with immediate effect, informing all passengers and customers that no products containing nuts will be sold for the duration of the flight to protect that customer. So even if there's one passenger on board of 180 people, it stops everything. It stops all the nut sales, and all the nut sales have to be binned. No, you can't, because as soon as you open them and then the cabin crew see you, you're getting restrained. Because it's to protect that one passenger. Not even McDonald's sell anything nuts anymore. No, because they'll ask what you're eating. And if they see peanuts, you get restrained. They're grabbing the restraining harness and restraining you. No, but you can't say cotton candy because I will literally see nuts in the bag, and the cabin crew know what nuts look like. No, you can't, because that could be the person that's, you know. Okay, yeah. If you're caught, you're done for. Yeah, if you get caught, yeah, Sky, if you get caught with eating peanuts on a peanut banned flight, you can be charged with attempted murder, if not murder, if you kill that passenger or he takes an allergic reaction. You'll be charged with attempted murder in the UK. Or if not murder. If he dies from that, you're charged with murder. Oh no, they will find out, because literally it'll be you that they'll take the bag of peanuts from. And what is attempted murder in the UK? I think it's very long. because the cabin crew will take the bag off you and know who it is. So in the UK, attempted murder is a crime that occurs when someone intends to kill another person or takes a step more than meanly predatory, which is aka having a peanut on a flight to put another passenger at risk from his allergic reaction. To do so, but the victim does not die, this is a serious offence under the Criminal Attempts Act of 1981 and holds a maximum penalty of a life sentence. So you would get a life sentence put on you. No, you would not, because they would go over the intercom and literally announce it. That due to a passenger being on board this flight, peanuts will not be sold and are not allowed. How did you get to this conversation? No, you can't be deaf, because you would have had to have told them. How did you guys get to this conversation? We were talking about Emirates selling peanuts, Carl, which is kind of illegal for them to do so because of the allergy and the health acts. But it all comes down to you as the passenger to like state your like medical to the cabin crew when you board that flight. Like, if you board that flight and you're allergic to peanuts but you don't mention anything to the crew, then the fault is kind of on you for not speaking up. So, European hello. That's why you've got to speak up on these things. Unfortunately. Tallulah! Hello. Oh, I need to be in plan mode. Well, back to the buyer seat. Yes, sir. Back to Dubai we go. We're almost there, though. That's the funny thing. Imagine not knowing when you're going on where you're going. What? You're gonna have to know where you're going. I'll have a look there in a minute, hang on. I'm just doing maths and all that. Right, let's update all this, and then we can get some approach data. Get the approach we can get the approach winds. Right, so winds are 260 at 3. Outside temperature is 30, and then 1012. Perfect. And we've got top of the central one in as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Is absolutely what we want right now. So we want charts for Dubai. We want that chart, and we then need that chart. Perfect. So initial descent is going to be down to flight level 120 at or below. So we'll just go down all the way down to 120 then. And that will be good. So 120's in. And then we will then be good. The all new iPhone 17 Pro. Alright, so we'll bring this round to there and then we're good. And then you'll want me to look on Elvatex for you. I do not. Where are you? Oh, no, that's Aubrey. Oh god. Oh, he's not got his routing on here. Where are you, Sky? I'm gonna actually have to go here and grab you. Oh, you're going down to Thingley. You're going down to Sofia. What are you on about? How do you not know that you're going to Sofia? Duh. Right, me and this BA are parallel. This is going to cause an issue. I'm hoping he's on the other arrival and not the 4 Delta. I'm hoping he's on the 4 Charlie. Because if he's on the 4 Charlie, we're fine. If he's on the 4 Delta, we've got an issue. And I might have to fight him. I'm going to fight someone on vatsim here in a minute. Where is this mofo at? Hello, Mr. Mofo. Am I going to have to fight you? Oh, you don't actually. Oh, okay, that's yeah. I'm going to have to fight him. Okay. Ken, hello, welcome back. He's like legit parallel with me right now, and it's actually triggering me right now. But it's fine. He's 2,000 feet below me. How's the flight continuing? It's going not too bad. Not too bad. We're almost at TD anyway. We are less than. We're coming to 40 miles till top of drop. Top of drop. And we'll descend into Dubai. And then we'll get into Dubai. And then that's the A350 tour complete. And then that's the A350 tour complete. Banana. How you been, Ken? How's your evening been? What's your longest flight? Heathrow Perth. It was Heathrow to Santiago with BA, which is BA's longest route, but that got overtaken quite recently with Perth Heathrow. Well, Perth Heathrow and Heathrow Perth. Heathrow Perth I think was the longest. Going back, I think. I actually forget actually. What one was that? What one was longer actually? QF. So this was 1628. Oh no, Perth Heathrow was our longest, 1723. A350 or 78? Or A380, 78. Qantas don't have A350s. And they would never put an A380 on that route either. It was done in a 787. And still is to this day. My longest flight is Singapore to New York in the 380. Yeah, we're going to be doing that eventually. but not in the 380. We're going to do the 350 ULR, because that's now where it's operated in. You prefer Boeing or Airbus? I jump between them. You'll see us in the all variations. You'll see us in Airbus. You'll see us in Boeing. You'll see us across all of them. So it's like, you know, we jump between them. We jump between the 73s, the triples. We jump between the 350, the 380, the 320s, like the 320 series. You know, you'll see us in them. The 747 probably is going to be coming. I was testing the 747 Salty and that 747-400 mod on Wednesday, on that day off, and yeah, they're good. It's just the GSX profile's a bit weird on them, so it's kind of going to be. I might have to do a GSX profile myself, or I need to try and find a GSX profile, because the stairs don't line up with the door, and neither does the jetway, so it's kind of a weird one. So it's something I'm going to look at. Seems like your favourite plane is the 350. The only reason why we're in the 350 a lot right now, Ken, is because we're doing a 350 tour, so which is with a virtual airline. So if I go here, this is V Emirates, this is a virtual airline, and if we go to events, we're doing this real world A350 operations tour, which basically gives us legs that we need to do, and we've pretty much just been firing through them. So like there's 14 legs, and as you can see, like we've completed all of them until this 14, and we're just been trying to fire through them just to get them finished. So now we're just doing this last leg, which is back to Dubai, and then that's this tour complete. You'll see us in a plane quite often, especially if we're doing tours, because tours is the big one of what keeps us in an aircraft for quite a long period of time. So after 4 hours 31 minutes, we've got Mach descent, approach 1, alt blue, flight level 120 blue, and we're now descending into Dubai. Oh, I get it now. So would you say your most favourite aircraft? Mine is the 78-8. I've not flown the Dash 8 in MSFS 2020 yet. Thrust descent, thrust idle. I've not flown this Dash 8 in the sim. We've flown the Dash 9 by Horizon Sim, but we've not tried the Kuro one yet. I don't know how good the Kuro is. I know that they're two different developers, technically the same airframe, but they handle both completely different. Same as the Dash 10 from Osobo. It's going to handle completely different to a Dash 9, because it's completely different flight dynamics. So it's something we need to test and try, but we've just not had a chance yet, because we keep getting involved in tours and it keeps causing us issues. So do you use GSX Pro? Yes. Yes, sir. I think everyone pretty much uses GSX Pro that's in Flight Sim. I've not came across anyone that does not use it. Unless you're just looking for just toolbar pushback and just for the pushback, and then everything else you just want to just ignore the whole boring experience. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Yes. I've been thinking of installing Reshade to the sim, thinking about it though. Depends on, I take it you don't go live. So, it's probably not going to be much of a hinder for you. But in terms for me, because I go live a lot, like, it's going to hinder my performance. That's why I don't use Reshade. That's why I just use NVIDIA filters. Over Reshade. I just use what my graphics card comes with. Right, we are descending like a fly. This guy is also descending like a fly. Okay, this could be a race. What's this guy doing? This guy's just going direct somewhere, and I don't actually know what this guy's doing. This guy's not following this star. He's just like, oh wait, he's not on. Oh, he's going to be on Datob. Disregard. He's not going to be on the Vatib, so he's going to be. He's going to be Datob then coming in. Most of these guys are just going direct, to be honest. Okay, well, this is going to be a meme coming into here. I think an OLED monitor though, so I don't think it's worth it. I mean, OLED monitors are good. I need to get an OLED monitor, but the one I'm looking at is like very, very expensive. Like, or is they still on sale? Because I'm looking at the Corsair one. I'm looking at this one. I don't know where you're going. Have a look at your flight. Oh no, it's still on sale. Yeah, I'm looking at this one. This oh no, it's not an OLED. It's a QHD monitor, to be honest. So I've heard good things about this monitor though. So, you know. But I would need 3 of them. 3 32-inch monitors in front of me. Holy. That is going to be an absolute meme. Speed. Right, let's do that, and then that. We'll get the passengers seated and all that stuff. We'll turn off the dome light to adjust our lights.
Please prepare the cabin for arrival.
So then we can adjust our lighting and our eyes for arrival.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will shortly be landing. Please ensure your cabin bag is safely stowed with your laptop inside. Your tray table must be stowed.
Lars, hello, welcome in.
Window blind open. You now need to be seated with your seatbelt fastened ready for landing. Please help us by handing in any rubbish, newspapers, or magazines that you do not
Hello.
want to take with you.
Speedbird 105. What do you want?
Thank you.
Hi. What does this speedbird want? Ethan, hello. If this guy's asking... No, it's not Ryan, it's the speedbird 105 right beside me. No, it's the 105. Being a dweeb. He's been a triple. He's been a dweeb. Don't know why he's pinging me. What do you want? 4 Delta. Yeah, I think he's in the 200. Top soy, he's playing BA. Yeah, he's in 200. No, he's wondering what star I'm using. Because we're both going to collide. Oh, great. Great. Sounds like fun. Even though he should not be on the 4 Delta. He should be on the 4 Charlie because of his directional flight. So him being on this Delta is going to absolutely throw me off. It's going to be a race to get down. We should be fine for separation. Oh, we got... Oh, hello. Oh, this guy shouldn't be a factor for us. I'm more concerned about this guy. Or what this guy's doing. There's Lufthansa in front of me. Oh, we've got Tower Online. Oh. Ah. 118,750. Oh, sick. Let's just go wherever Tower's going to throw us. We don't actually have to worry about finding our own stand. Right, so pull this. 1, 2, 3. Cross check, passing 13, 8. No. Perfect. Right, so we'll do the approach checklist. So the approach checklist barrel riff is 1012, pass with 13.8. Minimums is set to 260. Runway conditions are dry, and we've got auto brake for runway ILS, so 30 left off of kilo 8, and we are good to go there as well. So that's fine. Can this guy stop pinging me? I'm going to literally punch him.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everything is secured ready for landing.
We're almost ready, actually, so you can take your seats now.
No problem.
This guy shouldn't be really a factor for me, but he actually is. He's actually becoming to be a nuisance. Because he's actually in my way. So essentially, what should have actually happened, because he's a northerly arrival coming down, he should have maintained and should be on the 4 Charlie, which means he comes in on this side just like this guy did. But instead he's taken the 4 Delta, which takes him overhead the airfield and then brings him in, which is what this Lufthansa's doing, which is correct because the Lufthansa came in the same directional path as me, which is over Saudi. But this BA's deciding to be awkward and do everything wrong, and he's causing me an absolute just hold. Yeah, unfortunately I'm not going to do that, because I'm faster than him. I can descend faster than him and maintain everything. He can't, because he's struggling. Because the issue is he's almost 2,000 feet above me, which is concerning, because he was below me to start with by 2,000 feet. Because he was at 390 while we were up at 4-1. But I plummeted so fast compared to him. So with him, he should have actually took the compensated of mine and actually descended earlier than advised by his nav to compensate for the separation. But he didn't. So now we just have to put up with this bollock of a headache to get in. Which is fine. Doesn't factor me, because I can just get around them. And we've kind of been communicating as well, so that's not too bad. But still, doesn't hinder the point of what he's doing is annoying me. Oh, at Quick Fit. We know that winter's nearly here. Well, do I care about your Quick Fit? No. Speed brakes are still extended. That's fine. We can bring them in now. Go. Right, so we've got to be at 8,000 hour or above at patted. Max 210. Now, he's behind me by not much. Actually, he's outside my 5 mile radius. We actually could be fine here. I know he's slowed down to 210 because he says he was going to be slowing down. But a 7 mile radius is not actually too shabby for distance on this. Because if I can get down, I can take this shortcut for Aldot, which is what I tend to do anyway, just so then I'm out the way, and then he can then do an extended downwind and then travel further down that star and then cut in. But the issue is I have to factor the aircrafts in front of me. I have to factor this stupid 340, whatever the hell he's doing. This Miami one's just arrived as well. Don't know, to be honest, I don't know how he's got off at kilo 10 and an A380. Like, holy moly, did you touch... I think he fell out of the sky, actually. He actually did. He actually landed around about here. No wonder. Well, we do not question some people. Right, we're coming up for 10, so we're going landing lights can come on, and then we can then go to the external, and then we're good. Well, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. We've got good separation on all of us, so I can maintain the separation. And this is why people say, well, why are you not on Unicom? Me. Buddy, if you actually are a good pilot, you don't actually need Unicom. Like, just be good at, like, monitoring your displays that you have on you. And just monitor your own situational awareness. Like, you don't have to rely on Unicom. Like, I've got over 10 years plus experience on vatsim. I know how to work my way around traffic without having to be on that Unicom frequency. Reason why supervisors just leave me alone. And they don't question why I'm on 122.825. They just ignore me. And even if they do contact me, they always just say, like, as long as you don't collide with other pilots and you know what you're doing, just you're free to do whatever. Which I don't do anyway. I don't collide with pilots. I work around them. This is why my brain is so different to everyone else's. Alt star. Alt. Because my brain is on override when doing this. Because I use both sides of my brain. I'm always thinking of what their next steps are before they even do them. 2 times the like 2 times the speed. So I already know what he's going to be doing. Even without him even telling me. Because who actually follows this whole star into Dubai? No one. I know he's going to be planning to cut it. I know I'm planning to cut it. But I need to compensate it to be down before he hits it. But then I also know that I've got 3 other traffic in front of me. both, all of them of which that are on the path. Right, thrust idle descend, alt magenta, 8000 magenta. Extend the speed brake. I mean, we can extend it a little bit. We don't actually have to extend it fully. DJ, hello, welcome in. Right, so we can pull this because this is 210. We can come down to here and we can activate this. We can also update this just to get the latest speeds and latest winds. So we got winds at 260 at 3, varying between 220 and 300. That's fine. Temperature's 30. That's not changed in 1012. So we're good. And we've got aircraft type, so that's good. And if he's still 7 miles behind me, he's actually more than 7 miles now, but he's 200 feet above me compared to 2000. So it's like, I don't know what he's doing with his life right now. I think right now he's struggling to descend that triple. Yeah, he's definitely descending. Struggling. Which is fine, because we're just ahead. Alright, so as long as we're 7,000 hour below here, we're fine, which I think we're going to be on target for, because we're latched just now. You got an aircraft here and you got an aircraft there. These two are very, very close to one another. That's going to cause an issue. I don't think this guy here is going to make it quick enough before this guy. Unless he's at minimal approach speed right now to be able to compensate that. What do we need for the ILS? We need 2,000, but we can get 3,000. So go down to 3,000 now. We're good. Because the missed approach is 3,000. We're just beautiful, no matter what we do. Team up and earn flares. Sure, why not? Let's not team up and earn flares then, shall we? Right. Right, So this guy is not in sight for me to be aware of no more. Oh, he's miles behind me now. I don't even know what he's doing. Right, we're going to descend a little bit quicker than 400 feet a minute. Because we want to maintain this heading. And then we want to go direct all dot with our course heading of 299. Because we're not going to be following this whole star all the way in. That'll be fun. Darren, hello, welcome in. Vix, hello, welcome in. How are we all doing? Right, so we bump this now up to 1,000 feet a minute. Bring this right back to 185, which is fine. Hello, how are we, sir? How are we? Oh, you're Stefan. Oh, hello. You've changed your name again. Right, so now if I swing this, I'm alright. How are you? Dealing with pilots on the network that do not know how to fly their aircrafts, but we don't question that. Chilling, that's always good. That's always good. Right, this guy can disappear. This guy stopped dinging me now. No! Bye. Stop it. Dinging me. Right, we'll speed check flaps 1. Then we'll make this left hand turn a bit more. Go 330. Approach AP1 and 2. So we got VS 1000 heading, land 3 dual AP1 and 2, Glycol blue, localizer blue. Speed's coming back just nicely. Lock stars coming in. Perfect. Yes. And we have visual with the runway anyway. Perfect. Perfect. Right, chuck that up, and then we can do the landing checklist up on here. Do the flight plan here, and then we're good. And then we'll grab this one with this one. Then we'll be good. Perfect. Oh, look at that. Chat, we know what we're doing when it comes to separation. Don't worry. We are professionals out here. Lock. So we'll be descending in between these two with the starter with it.
Stand for 630, continue taxi Kilo Zulu 1, stand Charlie 49er. 001, stand Charlie 49er for the 60.
Bye Tower, very good evening. Emirates 8 Lima Zulu with you. Full established runway 30 left at 30 miles.
Emirates 8 Lima Zulu, Dubai Tower, good evening. Continue approach runway 30 left, number 1, plan to vacate left at Kilo 8.
Continue approach runway 30 left, and we've got plan to vacate to Kilo 8 for Emirates 8 Lima Zulu. Normal procedure into Dubai. You don't want to be getting any off any later or earlier. So it is perfect. Aussie planes, hello, welcome in. How well doing, chat? Welcome in everyone that's coming in, by the way, just in case. We're just on a very, very short final into Dubai from Tunisia, so we'll be getting on the ground here very, very shortly. Right, so we'll keep maintain the 180. So we'll go speed check gear down. I'll be a little bit early on configuration here. Speed check flaps 2. Glide slope star. My game keeps crashing. Oh, rip. What have you done to your sim since then to cause it to keep crashing? Button incoming? We'll wait and see. We'll wait and see.
2,500.
Speak too soon. Right, so we'll do 160 now. I've not heard this Speedbird come on frequency yet. I don't know where he is. Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay.
2,000.
You two can fight back there. Checked. Holy. Right, speed check flaps 3. It's going to complete this checklist, but it's not actually complete yet. We'll just let those two fight back there. I am not involved in that. Not involved. Come on.
Emirates A350 the surface 13, correction 260, correction 210 degrees, 3 knots, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Runway 30 left, clear to land for Emirates A350. Right, final approach speed.
Sierra 105, Dubai Tower, good evening. Continue approach runway 30 left, number 2, plan to vacate left at kilo 8.
Continue approach market, left to 1,000.
Checked. Cat 3 single. Tick that. Good. Approach 1, my aircraft. Not ready, logic will clear itself, but it's fine. Appreciate the follow coming in. Hope you're well. Happy Friday.
$500.
Going with the PFD. I don't mind the Pappy's chat. I'm going with the PFD.
400. $100 above. 300. Minimum.
Contact.
200. $100, 90, 80, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 10, 5.
Alright, reversers, grim spoilers, BTV, decel. Knots. There are knots. Breaks out. And welcome back to the Dubai chat. Right off of Kilo 8.
Emirates 8 Lima Zulu, welcome to Dubai. Taxi right on Kilo, left Yankee, stand Foxtrot 2.
Right Kilo, left Yankee, stand Foxtrot 2 for Emirates 8 Lima Zulu. Nice. Foxtrot 2? Where? Oh, wow, okay. Definitely shoving me all the way down there, out the way.
Emirates 1 X-ray.
Oh, yeah, it was an okay landing, I guess. I mean, it wasn't too bad.
Number 2, plan to vacate left at Kilo 8 and reduce to final approach speed.
It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too shabby.
Skipper 105, the surface wind 260 degrees 3 knots, runway 30 left, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, 0-105, thank you.
Wasn't too shabby. Alright, so we want standby on here now, which is good. It's going to ping at me, that's fine, I'm not worried about it. Because we're under the surveillance of the tower, and we are good to go from there. So after landing checklist, APU is started, weather and predicted wind shear is all off. Flips are up and ground spoilers are down and disarmed. So all the way down to Foxtrot 2. Chat, Foxtrot 2. I've never been on Foxtrot 2 to be honest in my entire sim career. So it's all the way down the bottom, it's all the way around the corner. It's kind of a meme, to say the least, but it's fine. What we need to do is make sure we slow her down. Don't want to be rolling past that 30 knots. Taxiway. We're good on the brakes, so we're good. So we're all the way around here on this thing over here. And maybe better than the landing into Tunis. I mean, Tunis's landing was alright. I actually forget what Tunis's landing was, to be honest. What was Tunis's landing? Tunis's landing was 285. So, if it's better than 285, then it's going to be interesting. So I've got the APU up, which is good, which is fantastic. But wait and see. We shall wait and see. Also, all that open because we need to disarm the doors.
Emirates 1 X-ray, expect late landing clearance, wind check 210 degrees 3 knots. Skipper 105, welcome to Dubai. Taxi right, Kilo hold at Kilo Golf.
Tunis was better. Am I lying? I mean, Tunis was 285. So that was Tunis's landing.
Emirates 1 X-ray, traffic is Boeing 777 vacating to the left ahead. Runway 30 left, clear to land.
So Foxtrot 2 is right here. This is going to be interesting to get on. Up here. Disarm doors, slides are disarmed.
Charlie 5-2.
Console Charlie 5, please.
Steamer 105, you can continue taxi Kilo stand Charlie 5.
Kilo stand Charlie 5, being smashed. Wonderful.
Okay, this second jetway looks like it's in the ground, so I'm gonna... Okay, interesting. Oops. Didn't want that much brakes, but I guess we got that much brakes. Oh, now they fixed ourselves. Boop. Too far? I don't believe it was too far. Alright, parking brake is on. We have the APU, we'll go to the bleed, and then we'll go 1, then 2.
Emirates 1X3, welcome to Dubai.
How's the airport terminal look so good? Because it comes with the scenery. It comes with the scenery. Oh, welcome on in, by the way. It's a bit laggy. 20%, which I know what the lag's caused from, so I can fix that. What scenery? This is inibuilds Dubai. Inibuilds Dubai.
Hi, Captain. Microphone check, please. Crystal clear. 5 out of 5.
Brakes too hot. That's a
okay,
surprise.
Captain. Ground power is available. Stand by. We'll start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes. Just a reminder, if you're using software to track your virtual airline flights, you might want to finalize your flight now if you haven't already done so.
Yeah, we'll be doing that in a minute.
Roger.
Hello. Hello. How many airports do you have? Do you know to be good scenery for like Toronto? There's only Fly Tampa, Toronto. Fly Tampa don't really do terminals, to be honest. They're not known for it. They're not known for doing terminals. Flight time 5 hours 5. We're about to check, Ryan. We are about to check. Hello, Ricardo. Welcome in. Oh, you said flight time? Oh, Fly Tampa. Fly Tampa is the name of the company.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to wish you a safe onward journey and hope you enjoy your flight today.
Right.
Thanks for flying with us, and we hope to see you again soon.
Parking brake is disabled and we're on the chocks, and delay for takeoff, which we don't actually have to do. Parking checklist. Right, parking checklist. Parking brake are disabled, chocks are on, and wing lights are off. Parking checklist is complete. Yeah, whoever's grabbing my messages, I appreciate that, because I'm just finishing this up. Oh yeah, I'm UK. I am UK. But they have a chat. Welcome back to Dubai after however long that was. 5 hours 18 block time, 5 hours and 2 flight time. 5 hours and 2, bang on the dot by 12 seconds. We are perfectionists, and we're early. So even better. I'm from Toronto. Nice. I can see why. But yeah, there we go, chat. There is the flight that we did today. The final leg of the Emirates A350 Real World Ops Tour, going from Tunisia all the way back to Dubai. And yeah, we flew quite a nice journey, to be honest. Same path coming back. So out to Tunisia, all the way down the Mediterranean, all the way in via Cairo, and then over Jordan, Saudi Arabia, all the way down the Persian Gulf, and then into Dubai via the Ford Delta coming in. So yeah, pretty nice. Took a nice early shortcut just after all up to then grab the ILS for the runway 30 left, and then we landed inside, just past the blocks, just past the 1,000 foot. And yeah, pretty nice long taxi all the way down to Foxtrot 2 though. Never parked down here before, but hey, there's a first for everything. So yeah, the landing rate was, is it going to be better than Tunis? I don't actually know, to be honest. But yeah, the landing rate was 308. Okay, it's a bit more. 308. But that's from this. I'm going to see what Vamsis is going to give me. What does Vamsis give me? Where is Zavamsis? Where is Zavamsis? Vamsis gave me... Okay, Vamsis gave me 328. Okay. Okay, Vamsis has been a little bit appalling. I am upset about Vamsis doing that to me, but hey ho. But hey ho. Is the stream ending? Yeah, it will be here very, very shortly. We are going to disconnect so then we can get our performance back. Because it's vatsim that kills my performance right now because of all the AI. But yeah, welcome down to Dubai, chat. Welcome down into Dubai, where we are parked up now. I mean, we did go just a little bit too far, but it's not too bad. It's not too shabby. It's not too shabby. Yeah. But yeah. I missed it. Yeah. You missed a whole 6 hour stream today. Holy Ricardo. You missed a whole 6 hours. Been absolutely insane today. You know, 51k taps is absolutely insane. So many brand new people into the community. Any new subs over on the YouTube, as well as any likes and comments over there as well. And then everyone just lurking and commenting over here, and all the gifts as well has been absolutely insane. So yeah, massive big love to you all. But yeah, that is us. Officially was madness today. Wrote 3 tests. No, you're good. You're good. You don't actually have to apologise for anything. So yeah, now we don't have this one on this tour no more. It's no longer highlighted, because if we go to it and then we scroll down, it will say completed. We have now completed another tour. So now we get 7,000 points onto that final pirate, which is good. Is this the last with the Emirates A350? Yes, that is it. It is right here. Oh no, you just can't really see it, to be honest. It's right. Okay, can this work for me, please? Oh, okay, maybe not. Maybe not. There we go. It's right here. 290 with 7,000 bonus points. So that is absolutely happy on mine. What flight tomorrow? We're not doing flight sim tomorrow or farming sim tomorrow. It is going to be a random game day to finish up the week. So that is the plan for tomorrow, is just to play a random game on stream and just chill out, because it is Saturday. It's the last day of the week that I go live, and then yeah. So what's next? I mean, that's us. Like, that's that tour done. I think it's now time to have a chill one from Emirates now for a little bit, because I feel like we've been doing a little bit too much Emirates recently, and I think it's now just to let Emirates chill down here in Dubai for a little bit, and we'll work on another airline or something like that. But yeah, it's been a great stream, great 6 hours chilling with you lot. Appreciate you guys, appreciate everyone that was tapping today, all the gifts, as I say, all the follows, everyone lurking, chatting away to me. Hopefully you guys all enjoyed today's flight as well as much as I did. I'm obviously just going to sit on the ground down here until stuff gets finished. But yeah, I'm going to bid you all farewell when I can actually mute the sim. That would be absolutely fantastic. But yeah, I'm going to bid you all farewell. Is that GSX? It sure is GSX. It is. It's GSX Pro. It is. But yeah, I'm going to get myself out of here, chat. I'm going to go chill. I'm going to go grab something to eat. And then, yeah, just chill out for the rest of the night and figure out what we're playing tomorrow. I've got a rough idea of what I want to do tomorrow. But yeah, I'm going to do that. Farmer, hello. But yeah, I will catch you all tomorrow. Much love to you all. Appreciate you all for hanging out. And I'll see you very, very soon. And have a lovely rest of your Friday. Good night. Bye-bye.